we need to just link the video from my second channel and pin it in the chat. What is this video even called? Let's call this how to improve. Actually, no, make it less clickbait. Advice on how to improve. Put that there. Yeah, let's pin this on the second channel. Alright, there we go. I think we are good to go. 2:33 a.m. I don't work tomorrow, so I can actually watch pass out my keyboard. Based. Super based. Dude, I feel like today's the day I get Faker. I don't know why, just my feeling. Feel like it's it's been a long time coming. Oh, the client's broken. Classic Riot James. All right. Give me a sec then, fellas. Riot Games would not make it that easy now, would they? Of Yasuo Yarn. I think you can make it work. Yeah, you can make it work. Nice, YouTube stream's working. Huge. Okay, we should be good. We do need to take a look at those the patch changes. I'll probably talk about them a little bit later, but we will open it up so I don't forget. I'll probably do it after the first game. Yeah, bookmark them somewhere. Take a look at that after the first game. Open this and this. And hopefully the queue works this time. Hope farm Faker and Chovy, dude. I hope so too. I mean, today I'm thinking a few things. One, definitely want to. If I get bought, I think I am just gonna play Smolder. Now I'm not sure what I should play into Smolder if they take it. I haven't really thought about that. About it. I'd like to have your opinion on my builds. Damn, you're kind of smurfing lately. You are smurfing lately. Build, just immediately look good. Luden, Shadowflame, got Deathcap, you got Darkseal. Honestly, not sold on Liandry. I think the thing is, it's just not your job to kill tanks as Vex. And the problem is, like, if you build Liandry, well, you've got no AP and you've got no haste. I honestly think you should ignore the tanks and just try and kill the squishies. I just don't think the Liandry actually does anything. This game... Nah, not a fan of Liandry third, I don't think. Nah, I think this is a bad Liandry third game. I think... Maybe if you were solo AP, maybe. But you have a cannon top, and... Like, here you have no Deathcap and no Pen, so... I probably would have just gone Deathcap. If you really do want a Liandry, though, you could drop the Shadow Flame and then play it. So I don't like that too much. Okay, personally, I do not like the double mana items on Ori. And I feel like you shouldn't buy Shadow Flame third. Like, if you're gonna buy Shadow Flame, you want to buy it earlier. Like, if you wanted to play Luden Shadow Flame this game, personally I wouldn't, because I think having Seraphs is kind of nice here, but, I mean, you can. But, like, the later you buy Shadow Flame, the less value it gets, because people have, like, more Matter Resist and they're harder to one-shot, so... Game. Yeah, I think this should just be a death cap, honestly. I don't know, your builds are not terrible, but they could do with some work, I think. But they're not horrible. And you're doing reasonably well, so that's nice. You're on the up. Where's that guy that I played against on Smolder? I want to see if that guy's still winning every game. This guy. Oh, nice. He had a fat loss streak. And then this is the what? This is the Corky one-trick guy. Oh, he's not a one-trick. He's just an ADC. I thought he was a one-trick. Of Liandry? Yeah, it's just like the thing is to make Liandry work, you need like haste and dots, I guess. Or well, not necessarily, but it's nice. So yeah, on a champ like Vex, I think Liandry's is just really trash. Probably, oh yeah, later in the stream we should take a look at the YouTube comments. Better do that as well, can't ignore them. The Victor ban, it's just good against like a lot of the champions I'm playing. I have thought a little bit about leaving it open. I have Yozu as my AD. He's kind of popping off lately. Yeah, he's 14-3 on Ziggs. Holy shit. Ziggs. Start an Iron and have climbed a gold. Damn. Pretty good. Perfect bone thing, I'm flinching an Ari versus Zoe. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. What are we playing? I think we're just playing Ori. Oof. Big K'Sante pick. Oh, do I even bother taking Comet into Azir, man? Like, I swear, he's just not killable anyway. Like, I've tried so many times, and they just live on 1 HP, ticking second win, and you just can't quite kill them. Actually, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a pretty big nerf to Azir next patch, so maybe next patch will do it. I swear for now, though, I'm just, like, I'm fucking done with Comet, man. Like, I don't know. It should be better, but second wind is just too good. Oh, this is the Azir one trick. Hydrate, I'll do it when I can, okay? I gotta focus on this level 1. I'm getting better at remembering the ward. Guys, a YouTube? I got Skinner one trick.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Plains ward. Right. What's on Azir nerves? Well, the movement speed one looks big. I think the movement speed is really big for lane. Get one tricks on their off roll. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I should just like not give mid and then just hope they dodge, you know? Like let's hope that they're not like that guy. But I don't know, I swear they don't. Do you ever warm up? Nah. I just play. But like I don't know. I never really feel like I'm not warmed up. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think maybe, like, thinking about League is kind of important. You know, like, rather than it being, like, a mechanical warm-up, I do think just, like, getting in the habit of, like, being ready to think about League. I think that sounds super dumb, but what I mean is, like, you don't necessarily have to get in practice to it, like, start last-hitting creeps, but I think if you've, like, consumed some League content for the day or something, puts you in a, I don't know, Like, for example, like today I've done a lot of thinking about League already. Like, I've done coaching and did a video with old Nathan for the WTL channel. I don't know, I've like already talked about and watched like a lot of League for the day. Oh, this feels so bad though. Like, you actually just shit on Azir with the comment page. I don't like that I'm losing. I think it is pretty much just rune dev. Yeah, I should have W'd. I actually didn't think it was gonna hit.
First blood.
That is not good. First blood on K'Sante when we have Mage Bot. Actually, it's first blood on K'Sante full stop for the AIDS. I think this is not going too bad. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a really pop off Kha'Zix. Maybe this guy will be the one. Yeah, I just fucking one-shot him. Right? Yeah, maybe this will be the one. That guy's 27 CS to 14 and he got a solo kill. Like, that's pretty cool. Damn close. Pretty good though. I guess we'll just freeze the wave. Yeah, I don't know, like... We're like even instead of being up 10 CS, but we do scale way better. I don't know, I swear to god, like even though the fucking early game runes feel better, I'm honestly not sure they are. Was in current state of Azir. I mean, he's really, really broken, but it's like, is he actually broken in solo queue? I wouldn't... Well, I don't know. Like kind of, and kind of not. I think if you're really fucking good at him, maybe. But honestly, I feel like I have a really good win rate against Azir. I don't know. I feel like just a lot happens in the early game. And maybe that's just like more Korea than other regions. Yeah, wow, this guy is fisting him. I don't know if this Zeras was a mistake. Could have gone Blackfire, maybe. Kindred is the my gank me. Feels pretty good. I mean, you can't really lane here, right? Nice. 3-0 colleagues. Okay, I mean, actually, I am winning even with scaling. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is just the juice. I was never even gonna hit him, but he got scared. Okay, he might try ult me on the turret. I think I mean, I don't even think I die. I have Fade Rush. Khan's coming mid. Try and just like slow this a little bit, just so. But yeah, okay, let's finish crashing it now. Jesus. Guy is getting absolutely destroyed. Oh my god, the mid lane experience. Holy shit. I mean, if he gives it to Blitz, it's like not even bad. Oh, nice. Dude, it went to Blitz even though Kai'Sa hit him with the W because Blitz went one more auto. The only thing is I think I have to stay and clear this. That's so good. Dude, I'll talk about the patch after this game. I've got the thing open. Hotkeys, do I use to target my teammates? I don't use a hotkey. Oh wait, if you mean F keys? Like these? I just use some buttons on my mouse. Then you a screenshot of the game? Sure thing. I'm pretty delayed on the map here, which is annoying. I don't think there's any way I could have... I'd have to give up a huge wave. I think this is fine though. Is Korea fun? Yeah, Korea's guarded. Okay, I did lose one wave, but it's better than losing more than one wave. Oh, that's not warded. Oof. Okay, no flashes here. I mean, I don't think they can contest, even with me having no ult. Azir's too weak. Also, I think we're so fucking strong here. I can't believe how hard my Kha'Zix is just running this guy over. Like, this is a insane jungle diff. Yeah, this guy has no flash. Got that. I have no boots still, but... No, I might pink this. Eventually walk up. I don't have ult, actually. I think without ult, I don't think I go top. Maybe I should have. That guy's own. I can just play slow. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take her over top. Zero went bots. Alright, we're super fed. Holy shit. Dude, I just have 100 CS 10 minutes. Only issue is I have no boots. Maybe I should have stayed top. I think I could have stayed top, taken the plate, sold the pot, and I would have got boots. I mean, it's fine. It should be okay. Can't play for LNG? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. They're probably on comms together. Yeah, no wonder they're fisting so hard. It's KT support. I played a lot of away games. I guess I'll lane against Sante. First item, Thornmail. Dude, what is with the... I've seen this. I've seen too many Thornmails lately. This item sucks. Why are we building Thornmails? Did he Pedro on Ash? Oh yeah, I remember that game actually. He kind of smurfed. I mean, this guy's first item was for one male. What a fraud. Oh my god, he's back for more? No way. Needs the Q-Kasanda to heal from Power W. Yeah, but like, there's... Is it really better than just rushing an armor item? Because like, if it doesn't mean that he beats Rengar, like, he just made himself useless, you know what I mean? So, and like, I swear to God, he doesn't beat Rengar, so I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just... Maybe he has no choice. Like, maybe he gets shit on by Rengar so hard that it's his only option. Hey, I kind of want to just shove and buy boots, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I could stay hitting. I think if I didn't have the boots issue, I'd probably stay. Yeah, that would have been nice to stay top. But it's fine. That's useful to go on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think in team fights for sure, but yeah, I think there maybe is an argument. Like, maybe you're right that he just can't even leave the side lane if he doesn't have Thornmail. I don't know. Why is lane assignments? It's just kind of like the way the game happened. I don't know. There's like no specific reason. It's just the lanes we ended up in. Nice.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸된다.
I had to flash, but not bad. I mean, we get mid-turret, I think. I'm kind of surprised his ear full rotated. That's pretty nice. I keep going. A little spooky. I mean, honestly, I don't have that big a bounty. Like, if I die, is it even that bad? The Kindred's mid anyway. Yeah, let's try and play for top. I might get TP'd on. Yeah, okay. I think I will play Liandry this game. Feel good knowing you should have big name pros every game. I mean, dude, like, unless, you know, unless they're a mid laner, I don't care, you know? Like, dude, if I beat a Faker, Chovy, Zeka, you know, then we can talk. But outside of that, I don't care too much. What's my champ pull? Just look at my RPGG. Beat Bobby? True, true. The killable Demon King. FTP. There's no ward. Now there's a TP early. I have a feeling this is going to be game changing. Damn. That's not good. We got fucking destroyed. I don't think there's anything I could have done better there. This team was mega out of position. Could have possibly TP'd ever so slightly earlier, and maybe that makes a difference. Not sure. That's pretty rough though. Zero gets really fed off that. But like I said, I don't really think there's anything else I could have done.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Do I need to pivot to Crypt Bloom? Might have to see the items on Cassante. If he starts just buying Magic Resist, I think I might have to swap. Kind of thinking they wouldn't be able to. Oh, that's interesting. I suspect next fight won't be as bad as that one. I mean, that started pretty badly for us. Ooh. Zero's 2 items? What the fuck? How's that guy so fat?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, well, Rengo's getting quite a bit tall. Oh, he has no jump.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, we get second drag. I don't know, though.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think Ziggs could ult top wave. Damn. That's crazy. But, I mean, we had Kha'Zix and Rakan in bot jungle, and we couldn't kill him. Okay, well, kind of worked out then. That is pretty annoying for me, though. Damn, this is so weird. Like, I feel like I've played so well, and now I'm, like, very behind, and Azir is really strong. Azir flash? Yes. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Play Link for your entire life? I fucking hope not. Not really seeing VP angle. Keep Kha'Zix out. Wow. Actually, Kha'Zix is just killing their whole fucking team.
아군이 당했습니다. 처치했습니다.
Damn, died elite tempo. Wow, look at how worthless Ziggs is. Wait, never mind, he's using mind control. He fucking made Azir walk into his mines. Okay, dude, I think he's out, nice. Okay. Can't decide if you TP or not. I think a big decision, or like a big part of the decision, is like what is gonna happen after. Like if there's no Atacon up, I probably wouldn't have TP'd, but given that, you know, Atacon's straight after, I kind of feel like I have to. Damn, I feel like the game is really, really rough. I think they're gonna try Atacon. We have Rakan ult. We might be able to play for something here. Damn, Azir is so low. Dude, I can't fucking believe this. Oof. I mean, maybe we can go through a dragon. I think we're definitely going Cripploom. Oh, there's no Zonya on Azir. Kha'Zix has to, like, do a shit ton on the backline, I think. Oh, this guy going Banshee is so troll. I mean, we can go. Rengar's getting stuff bought. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good, I think. All things considered. Well, maybe we could even make a play here.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I have to... Ziggs is okay. King Banshee to give her his blades. I mean, it just doesn't matter, like... He'll have no damage if he doesn't build Cripploom or Void right now. But like how long it takes us to kill this guy 1v4.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, I mean... Here's dead for Baron. That's his top. How to get out of Master? Just go watch the video I posted. How are the game? This is my first one, and it's how should I put it? It's an exercise in frustration. Because they can do Baron basically whenever they want, and we like can't do Baron at all. Can't need to go through mid with... Oh, I don't know. This game is so fucked. You're not hitting. I mean, yeah, they still haven't started. Lance kind of good for us. Damn. What the fuck was that? I think it's just gone, right? That Rengar got
포탑을
top.
파괴했습니다.
Don't know if it does anything.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 안심하세요. 안심하세요. 자세는 왜 도망치지요?
Third dragon's coming up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, they've got two Zanya and Kindred ult. So like, both the Rengar and the Kha'Zix really struggle to find impact. You can make some sort of pick. Problem is Rakanna's no flash. Wait, did we lose the blue? I guess we lost the blue. Yeah, they got it. Hey, maybe we can pick Kha'Zix? Or, Kindred?
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I think it's just Jova, right?
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, no, they can't end. Okay.
포탑이
Well, we
파괴되었습니다.
still have a chance. Maybe I should have built Bloodletter. I didn't even really think about it. Because it's not particularly good on me, but maybe it was just the play. Let's see what we can do.
들리네요.
There is no hold.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, I didn't even reach him. Alright. Well, not gonna worry too much about this game. I think I played really, really well. I think somewhat comp gap, somewhat team gap, but yeah, I don't want to worry about that one at all. Really, just don't think there's anything more I could have done. Yeah, I had a lot more impact than Azir. What did you send me? Dude, holy shit. I mean, this champ is broken, I swear to God. I like it. I'm a fan. The Pioneer, that is true. Try the Yasuo bug? Nope. I want to talk about the, I want to talk about all the changes. Let's go through this. Yeah, let's go through this. Okay, so what do we have? Patch 25.12 full preview. We'll mainly look at mid, so what do they got? Aurora struggles a bunch and has some of the mages that outrange her, and some of the tanker champs struggles to kill later in the game, giving her more opportunities in the short term to play the lanes. Okay, LeBlanc's another burst champ that's been worse for wear. I swear LeBlanc is pretty good. I think that people are just, I don't know, people are in the mindset of like LeBlanc is still a blind pick like she was before. I'd say nowadays you definitely need to counter pick LeBlanc, so yeah, I don't know. TF has been struggling up to keep up with the meta. That's very true. There's a lot of champions, I think, that just do what TF does better. Yeah, that's basically what they say here, like Taliyah and Galio. Ahri is getting a tap down in a way that doesn't change her W versus E incentives. E max second is normally prioritized in higher levels of play. Okay. Giving more windows for opponents to find earlier kill angles. Oh, that's base. Like, Taliyah and Hylo, it's so hard to kill. Finally, some straightforward nerfs to Azir's output. Okay, let's have a look at the actual changes themselves. So, what do we have here? First off, Aatrox. Champion healing 80% of damage to 100%. Okay, that's pretty big. Each champion Omni-Vamp up as well. Okay, I swear Aatrox is already like a pretty good champion. At least, I don't know. Maybe I think that because the Aatrox is pick him in good spots for him or whatever. So, yeah. Maybe we'll just start seeing more Aatrox. Seems fine. Base AS up, Caliburn damage up, Sever's bonus MS up. Okay, I think this champ, Aphelios, is already good. I think Aphelios is a little metagap, though. It's pretty hard for him, I feel like, to... I could be totally wrong on this because I don't play ball lane, but my impression is that Aphelios has a really hard time getting through the lane against a lot of like the meta champs, so it's kind of, I guess it's fair. Alright, Aurora. Base MR up by 2, R AP ratio up. Okay. I like the RAP ratio. I definitely think that Aurora's scaling, like, she does kind of just become utility late game unless you're, like, truly fed. I think Aurora, I mean, it's still a champ that gets played in high elo quite a bit. I'm not even sure Aurora really needed a buff. Like, I think potentially just nerfing the OP champs was enough. But, I mean, yeah, it's nice. We'll take those. Bard MS up by 5. Okay, this is good and, like, not good at the same time. So 5 MS, especially on a champion that runs all around the map, super big. Now, I think one thing that keeps Bard back a little bit is that most of the mids that get played a lot right now do have dashes, and that makes life pretty difficult for Bard because it's much harder to ult, you know, immobile that has a dash, as opposed to, like, if it's all immobile mages, then you can just ult them, you know, on repeat, and it's super easy. I also think that just with the way the game has gone, there's more fights because there's more things to fight over, right? Like, the side laning especially doesn't last as long because a lot of the time you have to end up grouping for Atacon or whatever. So I kind of feel like Bard is still a bit outmatched just in terms of actual teamfight output. So I think that's more why he isn't played. But I mean, this is good, right? Like, this allows him to be played more, and he is good, especially if like more mobiles return in the meta. Okay, Bel'Veth being buffed is... like, okay, I'm not sure the buff is, like, insane, but I just don't understand why Bel'Veth is getting buffed. Like, this champion is really broken in solo queue, and I definitely don't think she needs any buffs. So, yeah, okay, whatever. Garen, E damage, E damage, okay, I see. E damage base decreased. I don't know what the bug was. Okay, honestly, I don't know if that does anything or not. I guess he's just, like, a little weak or whatever. I think Garen being weak's fine, though, low-key. Okay, Jax bonus passive AS per stack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make a huge difference? I think Jax is also a bit meta-gapped, right? Like, there's a lot of Jax counters in the meta, I feel like. LeBlanc E2 AP ratio up by 5%, and R cooldown down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the camp of LeBlanc didn't really need a buff. I think she is, like, a pretty good situational counter. I would be pretty surprised if this does anything. I feel like... See, the thing is, the time you're going to hit E2 is mostly in the early game. Like, the early to mid game. I think late game, where you're actually using... Or rather, late game, and you actually have enough AP for this really to make a difference, you're not really going to connect E2 anyway. Right, like, most likely you're going for a double dash combo, or you're going for, like, a QRE or something, so I'm pretty sure this is more or less cosmetic. R cooldown, yeah, also kind of whatever. I will say that like having 5 seconds off at rank 1 is actually kind of a big deal because the way you trade in lane, a lot of the time you can get a really free trade just every time your ult comes up. So like, you know, maybe that means you get one extra ult off right before they get a recall or something. So that's kind of nice. And I guess 10 seconds off at level 11 is a pretty big deal. Yeah, like that's actually pretty good, right? That seems kind of good, because like level 11 is probably LeBlanc's biggest spike. So yeah, I think the R cooldown is not bad. Now the thing is, I don't think this really makes LeBlanc more pickable than she is though. I think she still kind of has to be a counterpick to either, yeah, just like matchups where you know you can snowball, or melees that you can easily, you know, play to set up ganks or whatever. Or like if you notice you have a ganking jungler and ganking support, but I don't know. I guess it just makes her a bit better, but in my mind doesn't fix her issues if LeBlanc has issues. Again, I'm kind of just in the camp of I think they should nerf the OP champs down to like the level of these champs rather than these champs specifically needing buffs. But it kind of depends just how strong you think champions should be. Right? Like maybe the strongest champs, that is like the bar, and everything should be brought up to that. Lee Sin buff? Oh wow, E's slow up by 15% in rank 1? That's quite a lot. Okay, that feels pretty solid, especially for ganking when your red buff is down. Board, Q rank up, okay, whatever. Nidalee E AP ratio. This is an interesting one. I personally think Nidalee jungle sucks, but I think Nidalee top, at least in Korean solo queue, is really OP. Now, I guess this doesn't really affect Nidalee top because they don't build AP. I think they do build Darksteel though. Yeah, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, it seemed like an okay change to me. Passive MS per stack, 2 to 3.5, 2.75. Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't really know if this does anything for Samira. I don't really know what Samira's problems are. I assume it's that she just kind of gets blasted in lane and has a really hard time actually taking off. I guess this means that when you do get fed, it's gonna be better. I'm not sure though. Samira's a champ I don't like know anything about, and she just never gets played in ILO, so I actually don't even know. Okay, TFR cooldown down by 20. I think this is a good change. I do think this is a good change because I think that when you compare TF to champs like Aurora or Ryze or Ahri or, you know, Taliyah, champs that are kind of like other push and movers, one of the big problems is that TF's actual teamfight output is much lower. Like, just TF in a team fight compared to one of these champs, you just do a hell of a lot less. So I like that they're kind of leaning into his R identity by reducing the cooldown, because there's not really any other power you could give it, right? Because, I don't know, I mean, if you made it, like, bigger range early, I mean, I guess you could ult from further away to bot lane, which would be kind of nice. It'd also be quite frustrating to play against, though. And then bonus attack speed up. I mean, maybe that brings TF top back. TF top was pretty destructive. I think TF top was, I mean, when it was broken, was really, really annoying to play against. I actually really hope that TF top doesn't come back, but I do like the TFR change. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, Zeri R damage is up by 25. Bonus AD up as well. Wow, and R chain lightning AD ratio. Okay, that seems pretty significant. I think Zeri's a champ that is kind of underrated at the moment. Like, if you can get a good Zeri game, I think she does scale really well. And now she scales even better, so yeah, okay. Zeri could be back. Alright, now let's look at the nerfs. Okay, so Charm E duration, 1.2 to 2 to 1.2 to 1.8. I don't think that makes a huge difference. I think that most of the time, like, if someone does get charmed, they're going to take all the damage and die almost regardless. So I feel like that doesn't make a huge difference. This, though, I think this is a nice change, like R cooldown being up by 10 at the first rank. That is good, because it's really hard to punish Ahri with ganks or, you know, solo kills or whatever. And part of that is the ult cooldown is so low, even early game, with all the, you know, haste that she buys early. And the fact that she has Ultimate Hunter, you know, just from level 1. So, yeah, I think good change. I really would like to see them... Yeah, I would really like to see them nerf Ahri's passive sustain a little bit. Not a ton, but I think that, you know, Ahri, just because she does dip into the Electrocute tree, has Taste of Blood. A lot of the time will have Second Wind or Bone Plating. And, I mean, I think it's unhealthy for any champ to have a lot of sustain. You're right, like, I'm a big D-Shield Second Wind hater, but I think it's particularly problematic on a champ as safe as Ahri, because at least, like, a lot of these melees do have to kind of, like, commit forward to CS or whatever. That feels kind of I don't know. I guess it's an okay change. I think it's a change in the wrong direction, though. I really want to see passive healing changed. Azir movement speed down by 5. That's pretty big. That's really big, actually, because a lot of the matchups that do counter Azir are skill shot champions, right? You think of things like, Syndra laning against Azir, or Ori laning against Azir. People even, play things like Xerath or Mel or whatever. So that does make a pretty big difference. That could be the difference between getting hit by 1 or 2 more skill shots, and suddenly that's an extra, 1 or 200 damage. That's a big nerf. Bonus AS per level, also a big nerf. I think, okay, it's not insane, but, yeah, no, I don't know. It's not insane. The thing is, like, a lot of the time you're not using all your attack speed unless you're just hitting a tank, but I suppose it does make you feel a little... Like, it's a little harder, I guess, to get your lethal tempos stacked if you're playing a build that doesn't have Nashor. And some people do that, right? Like the Liandry builds. I think overall it's not a big deal. To me, this is a pretty big nerf, though. I think it makes him way more punishable in lane, which is nice. I think it's a good change. Gwen nerf? Dude, Gwen needs to just be absolutely deleted from the game. I don't think this is enough of a nerf at all. 20 base HP and 2-second W? No, I don't think it's enough. I don't know what they need to do to Gwen, but they need to do something about this champion. She's so disgustingly broken as a counter pick. I mean, they could just delete Gwen and I wouldn't be mad. I really think, I don't know, maybe reduce the amount of true damage this champion does. I feel like her ratio of true damage to rest of damage is pretty high. Kalista nerfed? Yeah, I guess this is a pro play change. I actually really rarely see Kalista in solo queue, even in Korea. But yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, it kind of overperforms. Although, I mean, the change is not... Well, I mean, I suppose it adds up. Alright, Neeko. Neeko's another champ that needs nerfs. So Neeko is disgustingly broken in support. I see Neeko support all the time. So what have they done? Q initial damage down by 20 and AP ratio up. Okay, so they're trying to target Neeko support while keeping Neeko mid alive. Still though, like, this does really impact Neeko mid because, I mean, it's going to take a long time, right? Probably like 2 items to outperform the damage difference here. And also, like, Neeko mid really needs to win lane. Like, she does not scale as well as other champs, so yeah, I mean, they try to target support, but to me, that just feels like an overall Neeko nerf. That's pretty heavy. I mean, that's a pretty sizable nerf. Like, 20 damage per Q, that's a fuck ton. Okay, Rumble, another champ that has been broken for like 10 patches in a row. Q max health damage is down, E slow amount down. Okay, I like the E slow being down, especially if you hit 2 harpoons. It does feel pretty punishing. I think it's a fair nerf. I think Rumble's a cool champ, and I like him being in the meta, but he is a bit disgusting. I think it might be good to reduce the amount of pen granted by hitting like empowered harpoons or something. I don't know, because Rumble does just shred like a crazy amount of matter resist just for existing. Okay, they're nerfing Senna after it's getting picked every game. Dude, that's funny. They actually just go back and forth on this champ literally every patch. I think Senna, I don't know, she almost seems like a bait in solo queue though. I mean, the champ is really, really strong, but she takes a while to really come online. Like, you're really relying on your frontline and your bruises and stuff to be powerful early. You do scale kind of like a monster though. Okay, Taliyah base MR down by 2, and powered Q amp down as well. Dude, it's interesting that they always do these base MR nerfs. I guess the reason they do it is because they don't want to punish, like, skilled Taliyah players or whatever, but I almost think this should be the other way around. I think they should nerf Taliyah's movement speed in the same way they nerfed Azir's. Or maybe, like, nerf her movement speed near walls or something, because it's really hard to hit Taliyah with skill shots in lane, I feel like, on most champions. And... yeah, I don't know. Like, does 2 base MR make a difference? I mean, it all adds up, right? Like, it could be the difference between getting a kill or not. But I think, if anything, I'd really like to see her movement speed, especially in the first, like, 3 or 4 levels touched. I can't remember how the passive, like, wall movement speed thing scales, but I kind of wish that were tuned down a little bit. Power Q amp, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Varus armor down by 3. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess Varus is a bit of a terror in bot lane. I think this is another champ that is much better and competitive than solo queue, though, so... it's kind of whatever. Yorick Q bonus, so 30 to 130, 30 to 110. Mistwalker AS. Okay, so your Wait, what does this even do? They're like trying to just make it so you're like a little worse early and you scale later, or that you're not meant to. What does Yorick even build? I mean, he doesn't build anything with attack speed, right? I don't know enough about Yorick itemization to say if that does anything, but I mean, it's meant to be a nerf, right? So I guess we'll see. Alright, then there's the Rammus rework. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. I don't know how to feel about the Rammus rework. I think Rammus is kind of an AIDS champion. Like, I don't really want to see Rammus be meta. And then what are they doing to Vi? They're adjusting her. Vi's another champion that I think is extremely broken in solo queue. So are they trying to incentivize her to build damage? Yeah, okay, so this just does scales more with bonus AD, W attack speed is down, total AD. Okay, so they are trying to incentivize you to build a bit more damage, which probably is good. I mean, a lot of these bruiser jungles do a fuck ton of damage while also being very tanky, which is super annoying. Top lane damage importance increased. Okay, yeah, this is a funny change. I swear Atacon is bot lane in like 80% of games, so I guess it's good. And finally, grass range nerf, 60% to 40%. Yeah, it does affect a few mids, right? Like Victor is one, Azir sometimes is another. Who else takes grass mid? I feel like that's the only big ones. There's probably a couple others. Okay, so overall, like, who are the big winners and losers? I think in the buffs, I'd say Aurora's a pretty big winner. I think Aatrox is a pretty big winner. Actually, you know, I take it back about Aurora. I mean, okay, here's the thing with Aurora. She's a big winner in the sense that I think this champ's already quite good, but I don't think the buffs are insane. Aatrox buffs seem really big. I think LeBlanc is kind of whatever. Lee buff looks pretty good. TF buff looks pretty good. Zeri buff looks pretty good. And then the big nerfs. Okay, I think Ahri will still be fine. Pretty sure that champ's still very solid. Azir, this definitely punishes or like allows you to punish laning phase a lot harder. So that seems like a pretty big nerf. Because that's Azir's only real weak time in the game, is that like very initial laning phase. Neeko seems like she's just been absolutely destroyed. Rumble, Talia, these all seem fine. Okay, so really the big ones are like Azir, Neeko, probably TF Zeri, and I guess like Aatrox, Aurora. Yeah, I mean, look, it's nice to see that they're doing more changes. I still think a lot of the changes are like more or less cosmetic though. I do feel like they could go a bit harder with some of the changes. Like, dude, like what the fuck is it? Like, I feel like the Gwen change, they need to do something major to that champ, man. Will TFBS tier? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. He's probably just like a solid A. Still. Alright, let's scroll up. The Thoughts on Penicillin? Goated. What do you think of Baal's playstyle and how it affects the competitive scene? I mean, I don't think it really affects the competitive scene. Like, no one else has copied him, right? I don't know. I think Baal's really unique, though. And I do think he should lean into it, right? Like, I think it is better for Baal's to play champs that other people don't know and to play a playstyle people are unfamiliar with. Because if Baal's plays meta, like, he will just be worse than the other people playing meta. So I like what... I like Baal's in his playstyle. Alright, let me keep scrolling. Triforce. Oh, yeah, right. He does build Triforce. Okay. How hard is it to constantly have the wave being the best mid laner OC has ever seen on your shoulders? Nah, that's not me. That's Richard Sue. Jan Waldner. How you doing today? I'm alright. LB buff is pretty good. I think the R buff is pretty good. I think the E to AP ratio is whatever, but I do think the R buff at level 11, that does feel pretty nice. Especially because LeBlanc doesn't really build haste in a normal build, right? Like, you're probably going Luden, Shadow Flame, or Storm Surge. So that is kind of nice. Yeah. Quinn mid's still decent. I played against one Quinn mid like a couple weeks ago. I think it's still playable, yeah. Is it weird I enjoy listening to you yap? No, I think that's... Okay, not to be egotistical, but I do think that's kind of normal. Like, dude, I don't know. Okay, do you guys have this? Like, when I'm eating, I like to just put something on, right? Like, I don't even watch it a lot of the time. I try to just, like, put something on for noise. Like, I will literally put on a video I almost don't care about. And I just, like... It's almost like background. I don't know. Like, is that some like TikTok Zoomer thing? I mean, I don't use TikTok, but you know what I'm saying, right? Keep playing Ari? Yeah, I think the champ looks super good still. God damn, yeah. No, second monitor content, like I do not take that as an insult at all. I love second monitor content. Sometimes those tips stick. True. Now you would okay, you guys would be surprised like how much you learn about anything just by like watching it absentmindedly, right? Like people always say, you know, you should try like if you're actually trying to learn or whatever, like try and watch to learn rather than just for entertainment. But I swear you do just pick up a lot of stuff, right? Like even things about just random like word placements or whatever. There is a lot you can learn just by even if you kind of check out a little bit. 8 hours a day during work? Damn. Dude, shot in your ear 8 hours a day? Shit, wouldn't you go mad? Should we go answer some Shock TV comments? Dude, the Shock guys, I have to show you something. Shock TV is making huge amounts of money, okay? You guys might remember Shock TV has been on a 40 cents a day for many days. Look at this. 16 cents, 7 cents, 16 cents. And dude, we had a banger, a $10 day. That's like 6 or 7 banana milks. It might even be more because I think you can get them as a bundle. Dude, that is crazy. Look at that. 10 shekels made. All in a day's work, man. All in a day's work. Yeah, no, actually, it does have a fuck ton of views. You know, dude, this channel has gotten more views than my main channel did in the last 48 hours. Obviously, I haven't actually posted anything in my main channel, but it's still kind of crazy. Oh, damn. What about the subs? 106, 175? Damn, dude, Shock TV is going crazy. Guys, is there anyone in the chat that would be interested in making shorts for Shock TV? How are you getting by, dude? Thanks to the support of the Twitch chat. Can the Korean genre in a video boost your views? Probably, yeah. Probably. But, like, I don't know. Isn't it kind of weird? Like, I know it means challenger on Korea, but I think people click and expect to see a Korean dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you, I'm too busy failing university. Manga ass. Can make pants. Okay. Based. Make shorts, but it'll all be Poppy Rule 34 content. Okay, yeah, maybe not quite what I'm looking for. Any game recommendations I can play before they make Azir playable again? Bro, they're nerfing Azir. Oh, you mean after this patch? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Azir's not ever coming back. Trying to exploit his community for free later? No, I didn't say it'd be free, man. Pay position. Passes Asian. Nah, no shot. Video in which you interview me and say I reached master thanks to you while I'm actually struggling in silver? Dude, that sounds goated, honestly. Just manipulating for the love of the game. I respect that. I do respect that. And I think especially, like, you know, not even trying to hide it too. Like, literally link your account in the comment section and see, you know, see who takes the extra step to go and check that you're actually silver. What are they doing to Azir? They're kneecapping him. They're chopping off at least one of his toes. His movement speed is reduced by 5. Pay position? Yeah, I'll pay them the pennies from Shock TV. I can give them a solid 40 cent. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Like I say 40 cent per video. Link the update? Sure. Yeah, 5 MS, I think especially in mid lane is a big nerf. I think in other roles, I mean, it depends on the champ. I do think it's a little champ dependent, but I think mid lane, just because mid lane has so many skill shots, 5 MS is pretty significant. They need to give Lissandra a 5 MS buff. I'm looking forward to my Lissandra 5 MS buff. Lol, Dobby, if you're doing Hextech Rock about Luxmid, nah, I've not. I think that sounds like severe one-trick autism. I've got to be honest. Lol's base MS in the game? Yeah, I think she is 325, right? I think she's tied. Keenan on Diana mid. Good counter pick, basically. Missing commission artist, but you wouldn't believe how many YouTubers are out there asking people to draw them stuff for free. Dude, that's really interesting because I feel like whatever you do on YouTube does actually pay itself back pretty quick, you know? Like, YouTube kind of prints money, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even a big YouTuber, but I can imagine if you are, like, you make fucking crazy amounts of money. Some champs of mine you prefer when you would be in Plat Emerald? As in, like, if I were smurfing in Plat Emerald, or if you're, like, a Plat Emerald player? Playing other champs went back to play and realized how slow he actually is. As the femboy effect. Leonos stacked? Oh yeah, maybe. Both scenarios? Okay, if I were smurfing, I would just play champs that snowball really hard. I'd play like LeBlanc or Syndra or something. If I were Platinum or Emerald, I'd play something very forgiving to make up for my mistakes. I definitely wouldn't play something that's like has to win early. I'd probably look at champs like Ari or Lux or just like easier mids like Swain or just like mids that scale quite well and just kind of relax. Oh yeah, Annie's very good too. Annie is still broken even after the nerf. Cinder's somewhat forgiving too. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, Cinder is such a weird champion. Like, I don't know. She just... Yeah, no, she is too forgiving. She scales too well from behind. But I don't know if it's a good matchup against RB. Yeah, I think that's a good method. Who's currently the best mid lane scaler? It's probably Azir or Victor. Like that's meta. You know, like you could argue things like ASOL or whatever, but you know, like it's hard to get a game where you can just like free scale as ASOL. I think Azir and Victor are like the most realistic ticking time bombs. Also, in Caster nerf, yeah, I don't know. That champ was terrible anyway. I don't know why they nerfed him. Well, the Azir nerfs aren't out yet, fellas. And I would say it mainly affects his early game, like the 5MS thing. But, I mean, that does affect his scaling, right? Because, like, if you're weaker early, you also will have a harder time scaling. Also in Kayle mid? I don't know, it's okay. Not good, not bad. Casson needs rework? I think Caston needs more skill expression. There needs to be a bigger difference between an average Caston and a great Caston. Like, from the champion. You know, like, he needs to have a skill shot or something. Maybe make his Q, like, a skill shot in some way. I don't know. But make it, obviously, like, very rewarding if you hit it. You don't play Victor? I don't know, like, I do play Victor. You know, like, funnily enough, the first time in my whole life that I ever got 1 KLP was on Victor. But I don't know, I just, like, don't win on him. And, yeah, I don't know, I've been banning him lately because he's good against a lot of the champs I'm playing. But I don't know, like, it's weird. I guess I consider myself a Victor player, but yeah, I haven't really played him much. He needs better scale? I mean, they can do anything to him. it can be better early or better scaling or whatever, but I don't know. I do think it's a cringe champion. I don't like champions that are just like an insta win in the right situations. You know what I mean? I think something being too hard to counter is bad. And like old Kassadin was that, right? Like there were games where you were just fucked against Kassadin. Focusing CSing under pressure, just try to practice CS in real games without trading. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if there is like a secret. You know, I think you just gotta keep trying. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Mundo actually is a good example. Like, if you don't have the tools to kill a tank, like, you are pretty fucked. Playing a mage against level 16 cast, and even now you're just fucked if he wants to kill you. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think that's kind of different, though. Like level 16 takes a long time to get to, right? Like, there's plenty you can do before then. But, like, old Kassadin, depending on the matchup, could win, like, as early as, like, level 5. And you would just get fucked for, like, the entire game almost, you know? Like a hard mage counter? Yeah, I agree. Like, now he's kind of like, he's like a hard counter to, like, Azir and Talia, basically, because, like, they can't punish him directly, but even then, it's like, you still get punished on the map. I don't know, yeah. I think a lot of it is just, like, modern-day League of Legends is way faster as well. He managed to climb as Kassadin. Well, the thing is, like climbing as any champ, I don't know, like, the climb itself is, oh, I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you're a good player, like, you can climb at anything. But you would probably climb higher if you're playing a different champ, right? Like, if you're a 500 LP Kassadin player, you might have, like, the skill level of, I don't know, like an 800 LP mid laner or something. I don't know if the difference would be that much, but, you know, like, you can always reach the rank. It's just like, how much better do you have to be?
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요.
Recommend Ardent Sensor to climb? Of course. See PTA lucked with Protobelt? No, I didn't, but dude, the people keep bringing it up and it just sounds so terrible. I don't know. It ends the big ban? I don't know. I didn't play in Season 3. Yeah, people said it was a Giga broken, but I didn't play in Season 3. I didn't start playing until the very end of Season 4. I think it was like literally a couple patches before the Season 5 preseason. Like, I don't know, November or September or something, 2014. All the mid laners you play in Z look good mechanically? Yeah, pretty much. I think there's some... Oh. Oh. Is it top Trundle? And then mid Trist and jungle Talia? Or is it top Trist into Vlad? I mean, surely it's mid Talia, because he banned... Well, I could have swapped. I don't know. Fuck, I might have the wrong runes. I really hope I don't verse Trist with this page. I think it could be Trist top. If I verse Trist with this, I guess I'm just chilling. Yeah, it is Trist top, dude. Korean classic. Alright, who's in my game? I'm against a streamer. It's good to Vlad? I honestly have no idea. I wouldn't think it's that good, but, I mean, he picked it, so maybe.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
That's Nico.
미니언 생성까지
They use the streamer because someone has to add it manually, and I actually don't want it to be added because then people might stream snipe me. I feel like if I have no tags or anything on my name, like most people won't look up the stream, and then I can keep playing with map cover off. And it's not like we want to farm Korean viewership, right?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Is he the good in the vibe because he can't drain mana for HP because they just auto? Yeah, but I feel like Trist can't jump on Vlad. And like, I don't know if you can take enough plays into Vlad to make it worth it. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the matchup before. And I don't play Vlad, so... both playing into Ori seems suspicious. Haha, play a level 1 push, ladies and gentlemen.
태엽 가는 중.
Hitbox, hello?
저들은 왜 도망치지요? 유명한 지금의 이상은요.
I can walk back into it. I think she'll reset anyway.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가니.
Yeah, interesting. Don't think she gets much out of staying. I'm surprised she went for that.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Nice, got her bone plating.
First Blood.
됩니다.
아군이 당했습니다. 처형되었습니다.
Seems kinda hard.
흥미가 동안이군요.
Well, I have to be really careful if I can Neek her lane gank or something. Maybe I should just, should I drop a really shitty ward top? This is kind of a trash ward, but I think I need it just in case Nico, like, ganks me from topside. Okay, Nico's bot. Bit annoying. Like, it is a pretty useless ward, but I think I kind of just had to. Yeah, I could try push this in and let Blitz play to dive. Seems pretty hard, yeah.
가는 중.
Is it cannon? No. Interesting. She just keeps staying. I don't know if it's good for her or not. I feel like it's not that good for her. Like, I would actually say we're probably outscaling Talia here with our setups. Like, she has full early game, minus Phase Rush, and I have like full scaling.
저들은 왜 도망치지요? 도망치세요.
Let's try and push this as quick as we can so that she can't ult bot for free. Do I run bot? I think so. Talia's gonna have to spend time, like, not sure if I'm cheesing her in the bush or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But, I mean, it's not too bad. I think Double F will do his mid Chandra grind.
아군이 당했습니다.
Double F doesn't play mages, right? Is he planning on playing... What's he planning on playing? I mean, I assume he'll hit Chandra. It's just like how long it takes him.
가요.
Play mage and assassins? Yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, he will get it eventually, for sure, but it's just... I don't know how long it'll take him. Wow, first item merch reds. Dude, people keep doing this, and I swear it just sucks.
포기하세요. 구체가 안 되랍니다.
Nice, big. Damn, did we actually lose this? No, we can fight it. MF has ult. Yeah. I guess we just have no reliable CC. Yeah, fuck. I thought we could win that. Might be a Luden's game, honestly. That looks pretty good. Yeah, nice. I played it well. Huge. I think Seraph dropped so much win rate. I mean, it was a pretty big nerf, right? I mean, I think that's the real answer. It's just it got pretty hard nerf. Why did Chancellor burn? You had to find anyone else that hit the same? No, thank you, man. That was very nice of you.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 즐거운 시간이군요.
And poor MF. Not even really anything she can do. Just Giga weak sided.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I don't know. I swear this Luden's Well, I don't know, they have a lot of range, which makes Ludens good, but at the same time, like, the fights will be long because we have double AP. Already gone from God to China, that's what we like to hear. Dude, all this and more if you, sub to twitch.tv/DarkLol. Give it a turn that's setting off. Guys, no flash. Damn. Crazy gank. Oh my god. Crazy combo too. I don't have all. I don't think I can go to that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Am I buying Ludens? I'll give it a try. I mean, I swear I don't get much out of the Blackfire this game.
제압되었습니다.
Nice. That's pretty good for the game. I mean, Vlad beats Triss, especially with her build. Feels really big.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Damn. Hey? Solid? Really solid.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
안심하세요.
Okay, I might go Sorc Shadow Flame even though I have 2 AP because they can't really build Matter Resist on the people I want to hit. I think I might do it. I need to swap with MF, I think.
안심하세요.
Maybe MF wants to be bought? I'm not sure how we free her.
소리가 들리네요.
Yeah, I'll just perma fucking CC'd. Damn. I mean, I could have flashed early.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬. 학살 중입니다.
God, this guy's alive. Oh my god, he's still alive.
중
Oh, nice.
처치했습니다. 파괴되었습니다.
Problem is if I go bot, I don't have TP. I don't know if this is good assignments. I mean, I fucking shit on Tristana, I'm pretty sure. If I play it slowly. I have to just, like, kite her out with my phase rush and then go back in when her bomb's gone. Damn, I actually lost my flash there. I don't think I can kill Trundle. Fuck. Oh, I kinda misplayed this. I tried to go for Trundle, but too hard. Damn. I think if I played that fight better, it would have been good.
처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
If I kept playing with Viego, ignored Trundle. But no, I pick Ori over Syndra. Mostly depends on what champs are on your team. Ori's good at buffing things. Like, Ori's good at buffing hyper carries or, you know, buffing bruisers. And Syndra's more like a greedier pick. Like, wins its lanes. It wins its good lanes harder. Overall better counter. And if you don't see the champs are good with Ori, then Syndra could be better. Which I cannot wait for Nico to be nerfed. I guess. Probably defend mid.
있습니다.
Across the top. Damn, Trundle's actually buying Matter for this. I thought I'd actually get away with Shadow playing this game because I mean, I felt like this guy couldn't build Matter Resist. Really?
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Yeah, she had Seraph and Flash. I think she's dead though. Yeah, I mean overall it's not bad. That's a shame. I mean normally you should beat, but yeah, she just like had too many things for the 1v1. And also I am kind of weak, like itemization's a bit fucked.
되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What's so bad about Nico? No, dude, I swear that like the counting minions thing isn't even the bad part anymore. Like now that Rockabelt is so good, she just has like the Rockabelt R combo every fight, and it's insane, you know. The Syndra, oh wait, I read that one. Good mage counter against Syndra? I don't really think there is one. I think Syndra is good against like just about every mage. I guess Victor is the best. Yeah, it's exactly that. Like Pen is overpowered, so Madaragus kind of has to be OP to make up for that. Wow, full fucking Spirit Bizarre. That's just insane. Like, I feel like if we have MF and Viego, like, shouldn't really be allowed. Yeah, well, maybe it's not allowed. That was nice. I actually pulled the... Oh, I'm just dead. Well, Vlad's getting stuff
적이
bought.
학살 중입니다.
Damn, feels pretty rough. Oh my god, he got it. What a fucking beast.
적이 학살
Nice.
중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, please, God, don't let me lose to this Talia build. Like, what the fuck is this? This is like true worse than Slops Leah.
정말 이상하네요.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Yeah, I mean... Kaiser can 1v2 my AD jungle, I'm not sure what we're gonna do.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
탈출하세요. 가요.
Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to even like say it's MF's fault because like MF got weak-sided for like a lot of this game. I'm not really sure like what the deal is.
저들은 왜 도망치지? 파괴하세요. 탈출하세요.
I got reset now, just buy Rod. I don't even think I go Magic Pen. They kill Kaiser? I mean, if they can kill Kaiser, maybe we can do Baron. Okay, I mean, fight seems okay. Things started? Oh, they fucking almost got out. Oh, please, I can't lose this Talibot. I literally can't lose this Talibot.
탈출하세요. 매우 흥분됩니다. 탈출하세요.
feel like Vlad's playing really well, but I also feel like his build sucks. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the Vlad player. Upgraded Berks. Jesus. I think I should not hold that guy. Too tanky. Oh, I should have ulted that Triss probably. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Might be GG. Okay, I mean, Vlad's kind of hopping off. Didn't kill Kai'Sa. Yeah, not bad. I think they can still get Baron though. Fuck. I couldn't afford that death. Oh my god, go Blitz! Hey dude, maybe Vlad's build's OP. Player's gonna TP back though, and they're gonna 2-man it. I mean, Vlad could probably TP to it. Problem is they still have an 80 carry alive. I mean, they haven't started hitting. Maybe you can TP, yeah, I think you can. He's pretty fast. Okay, finished it. Oh damn! I mean that kind of makes the game my fault there. Like, game wasn't a good spot. It's not unwinnable, but it's pretty rough. The team did really well there. Any idea why my Diana jungle was good? Find it impossible to play in mid? I don't know. Maybe it's the build you play? Like, I feel like Diana jungle's build is pretty different from mid, right? Maybe not. I missed all. Nah, GG. Oh, I can't believe I lost to this fucking Kalia build. What is this, man? I guess my build sucked too, though. I'm surprised they can build so much matter with this, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you play more than 1 AP, you've just gotta go cripple him, I think. No choice. What should Talia build this game? It's more like what she shouldn't build. She shouldn't have Oblivion, and she shouldn't have Seekers, and she shouldn't have Mercs. I mean, I guess it was just Crypt second. Although I'm not sure I lost from itemization. I do think I played bad. Like, the time I got called by Talia, and there was a time I could have ulted Trist. Maybe would have changed the game. Why no Oblivion? The Oblivion's not good versus Vlad. The healing cut falls off by the time he gets his heal off. Nah, it's not the same. Not the same guy. Who builds Oblivion? No one on their team should build Oblivion. Oblivion is not good versus Vlad. They don't need it. If someone were to build Oblivion, you would just want Mortal Reminder on Triss because it's, you know, she's 1v1ing Vlad on the side. And, like, it doesn't hurt her build so much. But I don't think they need Healing Cut at all. Who had picked when I picked that game? I can't remember. Maybe I need to start playing some like Smolder or something, because dude, I swear to God, having more than one AP champ on a team is like almost an instant loss. I'll start looking for the Smolder angles, I think, or Trist maybe. Wait a little bit. I had to pick which lane. Oh, I'd definitely main ADC if I didn't main mid. Because ADC, I think, has a fuck ton of impact if you're really good at it. And the champs are super fun. Like, crit carries are so sick. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is pretty good. You could probably drop, like, the random couple of games on the random champs. But, I mean, mostly it looks good. Like, it looks like you're playing... You're, like, pretty locked in on the champ pool. You're buying Darksteel, at least some of the time. Like your builds. Yeah, I mean, this is looking good. This is looking good. You probably want to figure out what happened in these games. Oh, actually, one thing you can do, if you're... Some people are doing this in pro play. You can, if you're in like a difficult mage or assassin matchup, you can just buy a catalyst and sit on it. I actually think Aesol is one of the best champs for this. Yeah, like you can see here, right? There's a lot of people just sitting on catalyst into like Victors or Oris and stuff. So like this game, where was it? Versus that Xerath? Like that should be a catalyst angle, I think. I don't think there's any point taking Scorch versus Yasuo. You should just go Gathering. I don't even think Resolve does anything against Yasuo either, so I would go Greedier Runes this game. Like, you're not going to beat this guy in lane anyway. I mean, maybe if he's trolls, but you shouldn't be able to kill him in lane. I think Vex could be a good Catalyst champ as well. Yeah, I don't think you should go buy fire versus Vex. Again, in my mind, putting no health versus Vex first item seems pretty risky. So, I mean, it's overall looking good. I think you could grade your items sometimes, and I think you should test Catalyst tech in hard matchups. And then I think you're good to go. Okay, I actually want to check how much Smolder mid has there been on this patch. Let's go Korean. Yone's the most played. Yeah, Zed I think is really strong. Corki still. There's a Trist. Trist is a very good win rate. Not the win rate means much, but... Okay, and then how about the Hyler mids? Got a Challenger Heimer win rate? No, he's Master. He's going to Chow game. Damn, Faker Yasuo. Cross Corki top. Smolder with Triforce. I actually think Triforce Smolder might be better mid. I played it. Who was it that I played against that played Triforce Smolder? There was some guy. What was I playing? I think I was playing Syndra. Game. This is DRX Academy, I think. This guy. Damn, Mercs Triforce RFC IE. Why do you not have mana issues? But I guess you don't. And then this guy, I mean, he's playing bot lane. He plays Essence River Shardin. And maybe we'll look for some more smaller angles. Triss mid still viable? Yeah, definitely. I think Triss mid's pretty good. It's just like... The thing is, a lot of the champs that counter Triss are... Wow, holy fuck, this guy's rank 1? Honestly, okay. I mean, I played against this guy. I'm surprised he's 2000 LP. You know, like, don't get me wrong, he was really good, but he... You know, I mean, when I envision in my head, like, a 2000 LP player, like, I wouldn't have thought he was good enough. I guess he's just very consistent. Like, he's definitely a good player. Number 1 up. I'm 1-1 against him. I took some LP from him. Flame him? No, I'm not flaming him, man. I just told you, he's really good. It's just like, dude, when I think 2000 LP, like, I'm thinking like, this guy is a fucking absolute demon that, like, I can't even play the game against. Like, maybe I'm just goated. You know, maybe it's that. Maybe credit where credit is due, and I'm the GOAT. Plays 50 champ? That is true. That is true. Look at where he's winning, though. At least. This guy realizes that the place to win is not mid. How to deal with being mediocre? You don't, man. You get better. Fuck being mediocre. Yeah, we might have to drop some LP to just fucking pick some AD champs, because I swear to God, double AP is just... It's just so bad. I mean, I can play smaller, and honestly, I can play Triss, especially if I don't play against Victor. Let's check, what else are people building on Triss? Yeah, I could be going back to GM. We'll see. Does everyone just go wild arrows IE? Yeah, looks like. Wow, 0-9. What the fuck happened here? Probably a jungle death. "13-minute IE? Holy fuck, what happened here? 9-minute wild arrows, and then 4 minutes later he has an IE. Bro, he doesn't even have boots, or he has tier 1 boots. But it's like that with every rank. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I think one thing I see people say is like, they kind of get in their heads about it, you know? Like, I see a lot of people say, like, I recently got to Plat 4 and the games feel way harder. And it's like, dude, like, I swear the difference is so gradual that there's like no way you can actually notice the difference. It's too small. Like, you probably just got in your own head, or you know, just had like a couple bad games or whatever. Is Triss mid blindable? I'd say so. I think the worst matchups are Syndra and Victor, but I mean, neither of them are like truly unplayable. Thinking of picking Mel for free LP, is it smart to do? I mean, she's not bad. I don't think she's broken though. But yeah, she's not bad. Um, Go Fleet? Yeah, I think so. Definitely against Syndra. Every team opens bottom for you to take 5 plays, tier 1 turn, tier 2. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be what happened, right? Like, they got kills and then just fucking blow up the whole map. Ever an Adventure Quest gamer? Oh yeah, 100%. I played Adventure Quest a little bit. I don't really like, dude, what's odd is I don't remember really like progressing in the game. You know what I mean? I feel like in my head I was just doing the same shit over and over. I don't know why. How do you pick between Cinder, Victor, and Ori as a blindable mid laner? I think of those three, Ori's the best blind. Victor and Cinder demolish mages, but they also, like, Victor Victor struggles the most against being dived on, and Cinder struggles the most with melees. Ori's just a nice middle ground between them all. You can blind Ori, yeah, but like you can blind those and make it work, right? I would say those champs are like A tier blinds. Now Ari's like the S tier blind, but you know you don't have to play like the literal just best everything to climb. I mean, like overall, if you just play the champs you're best at, that's gonna help you climb the most. Staying in Korea. I'm here until July the 1st, so we got a bit of time still. I might have to try this Triforce Rapid Fire. I kind of like that. Feels like that makes you quite strong early. Although the only thing is building Triforce is like a real fucking pain. Not an easy item to build. Queues this long? Yeah, the queues are pretty long. I don't know why. I guess like it's just is LCK on? I think it is, right? Or maybe it's not. There's a lot of good components. It's just like really expensive. That's the problem. It's just a lot of money, right? Like Triforce is what, like 3.3k? Compare that to like, you know, a lot of the mage items being like 28 or whatever. Like it's just so much gold. And then also, you know, a lot of the time as AD carry mid, you need boots pretty early too for dodging the skill shots. So I don't know, I feel like it just takes fucking ages to get that like 4,000 gold together. Also, I don't know, like, do you actually have a lot of space for components? I feel like a lot of the time you don't, right? Like, you have refill, and then, you know, like, tier 1 boots. We won't count pink. I mean, I guess you don't have to buy Dark Seal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm more thinking about Corki, where you've got the tier as well. You just, like, have your thing full of random shit. Maybe it's not so bad on Smolder. Here's what you eat every day. I absolutely farm the convenience store. Seen the right now in Korea? I haven't played against them, no. Played Katarina, but I can't win laning to carry games with the Vex or Ori. I mean, you can try those, for sure, but like you could just get better at playing Katarina, you know what I mean? Like, Katarina is not the reason you can't climb. Now, maybe you'll find it easier on another champ. You know, I didn't, you know, go ahead and try it. But I think you'll get stuck. Now, I could be wrong. And like I said, you'd go try it, but ultimately, like, improving is the best way to climb. Although other champs are easier than Katarina, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the convenience stores here just absolutely clear the West. Do you think it can happen to accounts that it feels like you get really bad players in your team? Nah, nah. Guys, there is no loser's queue, okay? And go from K Barbecue? I did. I went to K Barbecue and Bingsu with Shern and Chippies. 7-Eleven is pivoting to change their NA stores to be more Asian ones. Ooh, okay, that's huge. Yeah, like they know what the people want. Your friend won't believe you. He talks really often about losers queue. Look, I'm sorry to say, but if your friend is in losers queue, it's because he's a loser. When you pick up the convenience store, I mean, it depends like what kind of mood we're in. But like, yeah, noodles obviously go crazy. The lunch boxes they have go crazy. There's a little sushi triangles, the sushi rolls. What else do we have over there? There's plenty of bakery goods. Guys, the sushi triangle's kind of fuck. Oh, by the way, I recorded the, I think I told some people earlier, but I recorded the Ori video for WTL. That'll be on the WTL YouTube, like, later in the week. Dude, I know the name, but if I read that out loud, I'll get banned on Twitch. I haven't done Contexto yet. API optimization vid on Shakti. Yes, dude, I know. My second channel is going viral. I have your stream running in the background. I now hear your voice in my head telling me to put vision down or spend gold before objective fights. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What's your opinion on a champ pool of Ari, Lissandra, and Galio? Yeah, solid. I think, yeah, I think it's fine. Do I focus on laning or I play for mid lane macro and late game? Like both, you know? It's not like one or the other. 14-minute queue. God, let me in. Dude, is Lady just dead? The game died. Oh my god, the audio. Oh, I know, it's fine. Onset Frog, 16 big boys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have to appreciate the fact you're having on the low elo folks such as myself. I mean, I got you, I got you. You'll hear Shock sayings in your head the rest of your life. You'll get married and you'll be like, you know what? That's Dark Seal. Captain Orion lane is Smolder. I mean, Smolder is deceptively strong in lane, man. Like, everyone's first experience playing against Smolder is life-changing. When he just fucking blows you up with his E. Like, Smolder E does so much damage at level 2 now. It's hard. Okay, I'm bot lane. Alright, I think I will play Smolder unless I'm solo AP. When I reach gold, I have an existential fear of losing my rank going back to silver. Honestly, I would get another account and I would sit gold in your main and then you can like maybe get through it on your Smurf, you know? Or, I mean, you could think a little bit about like why you're anxious. Like maybe it's you're worried about getting flamed in chat or something. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I think you know, like you turn chat off, play fewer games at a time. I don't know. Think Cryptome is trash? No, I think Cryptome's good. Favorite ADC champs to play? I mean, if I were good at them, my favorite ADCs would be like Kalista and Draven, but I gotta be honest, I'm not good at them. Ooh, Hecarim is a horse. Alright, are we bringing the heat?
뜨겁게 달궈주지.
Yeah, I'll copy this guy because he has a goated win rate. Although, he's kind of fallen off. Really? Biscuits? CDR? Oh, we have to do some investigation. Because I played against this guy, and I thought he was quite bad at Smolder. So, like, the fact that he wins all the time means he's onto something else. I mean, I guess, like, Cosmic is really OP with combat sums. TP in a double ranged. Just Essence Reaver Showed in every game. Oh, nice. Thank God we have Smolder when they have Cassante. Think Hecarim is a horse? I think he does. He qualifies. Makes Trippin better than Void? The haste, mostly, yeah. What ways are you familiar with Victor being an easier champ to pilot? I mean, he doesn't have skill shots, is the main thing, right? Dragon my nuts. Yeah, it goes hard. Guys, Hecarim is a horse. Don't Manamune is no longer a requirement to be a horse. All that you need is either, like, 4 legs, I think, or a mount. Like, Rell's a horse champ, Lily's a horse champ, Corki's a horse champ. I think you could even say Nooney's a horse champ. Oh, actually, being OP is part of being a horse champ, too. Nidalee a horse? No, Nidalee's not a horse. Biscuits or Boots? I feel like if we can get away with Boots, it's kind of good, but does he rush Boots every game? I mean, not really. Okay, I guess we gotta see, like, how important is it to have the Boots? Because I almost feel like I should drop the Biscuits. I don't want to drop the Biscuits. Oh, wait, I don't want, hold on. Okay, you know what? First time, I'll do Biscuits. See. Timed out. Lilia is a deer. Lilia is not a deer. Lilia is definitely a horse. Cassante a horse champ? He almost qualifies. He's probably like half horse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's super OP, right? So he definitely has horse-like aspects. But I don't think he's... I wouldn't say he's quite a horse. Why is my live game not working? Someone live game and tell me who the enemy ADC is?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Okay, 1 AP Gwen, Giga Tanky Converse Ari. Like, this kind of seems like a champ select win. But let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I can read his name. I want to know who it is. Like, is it someone electronically famous?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
His name says I'm sorry. God, no way she just shot me like that. I mean, they have MF. We don't really have to win early. That's so cringe. Bronze broken. Hey, Rakan, go hit the plant. Holy fuck, dude, the lack of attack speed with the CDR shard like that, that does feel pretty rough. Hecarim's bot. It's fine. We're pretty healthy, like, there's no way we're ever getting dived. Nah. Spit flames on that thing. I mean, this is fine. I mean, this seems like really chill gameplay, I'm not gonna lie. Rakan's hit a lot of Qs. No. Oh my god.
First blood.
Nice, I'd love to see Cassandre losing top. Oh, this is TFT Clips music. Maybe we should just base now. Monocore Bell. Most of the time we just go Essence Reaver into... Ooh, that's annoying. And most of the time you're just playing this Essence Reaver into RFC into IE. Actually, nah. These days people go Essence Reaver into Shogun RFC IE. Although, I don't know, some people skip Shogun. I think Shogun's pretty nice. Damn, that wave's pretty cooked. It should be okay. Like, we are outscaling, but... I mean, that's... she kind of had... I think I shouldn't pink, actually. It's just gonna get killed. I have to be really careful. This guy has much better items than me, and she's also much faster than me. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. I mean, it's okay. Acceptably behind. He goes an epic rant. Dude, that does sound like the BGM.
아군이 당했습니다.
Why that looks so weird?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, no, fuck. That's not good. Should we just buy birds? I think we should just buy birds. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ornn losing to Ahri. I feel like there should just be 0 deaths in this matchup. Okay, I mean, we'll take that. You can get one more grab for Gwen, yeah, nice. Heard you locked in? Yeah, for real. No Gizmo.
마리노스가 사람들은 이제 말린다니까.
Okay, I mean, my stacks are actually quite good. Like, I think laning against MF and being this high stacks is... I think I'm pretty happy with that. Rom's definitely going mid.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, how the fuck are you getting solo killed by Ahri as Ornn?
아군이 당했습니다.
I feel like that really just shouldn't be possible. Maybe I should base. I don't know if I can push. I think she's got BT.
말씀하시는 것처럼
Yeah. Word to build, even if you don't win the feat of strength. I'm just copying someone else on Smolder, but yeah, I think so. On most mid laners, though, I'd say no. Smolder just doesn't have many good boot options. Like, Mercs are good, but everything else is pretty bad. Yeah, I could have pinged the MF. That was kind of my bad. I should have pinged MF. I was kind of busy trying to focus on killing my huge wave, but
아군이 당했습니다.
yeah, maybe I should have kept going and tried to snipe her. Huh. Damn, Grady escape. I still don't understand how you could possibly lose as Ornn into Ahri. Like, just seems... Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe you're just meant to build Kaenic and he didn't or something?
저기 학살 중입니다. 곧 포탑 방패가 가상합니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
여기서 뭔가 재밌게 보여요?
I'm close to some Reaver.
꼭 찾아내고
적이 미쳐
Jesus.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, I guess I should have ulted backwards. I could have kited further away too. Damn, I honestly didn't expect that, but I think the Braum just makes it possible. If I don't get bot turret, then it doesn't matter that much. So, it's okay. Team definitely scales. Yeah. The thing is though that like they do have 2 dragons already, and I don't know if we can win the 3rd dragon fight, so I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say we're in a good spot, even though our team scaling is fucking insane. Like, it should be really hard for them to kill Ornn, but he's really, really weak. Don't particularly want to get dived. Would be nice if I got it, but yeah,
포탑이
the end of the world.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
If we can get this dragon, I think there's a good chance to win, but if they get it, then I don't know. My base kind of delayed too. Well, let's see. Yeah, like I said, if we get this dragon, I think we're not too bad. But I'm not sure how we're getting this dragon. Hey, no flashing, man. Oh, awesome. Oh, Braum died. Okay, pretty good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy shit, 10-2. Jesus. I got killable? I don't think so. I mean, Gwen should have just got like Giga Strong, right? Did we fight Dragon? I think it might just be dead by the time we can really get in there. Alright, well, we can give the third one. I mean, we will be strong for the fourth one. I'm 185 stacks, right? I'm stacking really well.
마음에 들어.
We can pick Ari, maybe? I can get it stacked before Alakon? God, holy fuck. Okay. I mean, we are scaling.
적이
Oh, damn, that would have been huge. That, did they get Alakon off it? They have no Ariel, so maybe not. Multi good and low elo? Yeah, it should be. I mean, the games go long, right? MF's on the base. Magi's on Ari. I mean, if we win one fight, I honestly think we like immediately win the game, pretty much. So we just have to win one, but winning one fight is not going to be easy. You guys get out? Not there.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damage so low. Where was Gwen? Oh, she TP'd, but nothing happened. Might be fucked. Oh, you do no damage to 25 minutes? No, I mean, you do quite a bit of damage early. Honestly, like, you should... Unless you're against a lane bully, you'll probably win lane on Smolder. This game is just, like... I don't know, we've... Like, they have MF, who's really good in lane, and I have Rakan, who's really weak in lane, so... Like, I don't think we can really expect to win bot, but, like, in theory, because we blind picked, right, like, top and mid both countered, so, like, they should be winning. But the problem is, like, both top and mid kind of lost, and so, like, even though we did pretty well, like, it's just hard for us to have impact, right?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, why is Gwen on my team not doing anything?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Rough.
더블킬.
Yeah. I got one kill, but with Mega Ari, yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, it gives haste. I don't think it's great either, though. Fuck, I mean, I think the game's just over, right? I mean, actually, maybe they won't do it. Like, Zed's alive. Damn, the fucking dagger purchase. Alright, well, we have one more chance if we could somehow win this soul. Yeah, get out of position. Alright, GG. Fuck's sake. I mean, my bad. We had a chance there if I didn't do that. Yeah, like maybe there was a chance, because my teammates actually play that kind of well. I hate when that happens, when I'm like playing well all game, but I fuck it up at like the last moment.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Up games today? Yeah, well, like, two of them I think we're kind of lost in Champs League. And then, I mean, this game, like, I'm just, I don't know. I'm not good enough, I guess, to carry here. I'm not sure if there was some way we could have done more ball. It kind of feels to me like there isn't, but, like, maybe. I don't know.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, I could soul. If I feel like if I didn't die before, maybe we could play the game. I don't know, I guess, I mean, we do have Gwen Smolder, you know, like, if there is a comp to beat Hextech Soul, it's probably this one.
이제 용족은 왠지 하고 싶은 대로 한다.
Yeah, but I did not mean to order that. Bro, I can throw like 2 Qs of fight.
트리플킬.
Jesus.
적을
Look at that.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 더블킬.
Yeah,
마무리.
I don't know. I'm actually not really sure what I could have done this game. To me, this just feels like massive mid gap. Yeah, I don't know. He has like such a good matchup, and he got. Like, how can you get solo killed twice as Ornn versus Ari? It just blows my mind. Maybe he just played really well. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, Ari was like she's played LCK before. Birds and tanks mid are really good, I think, especially tanks. Yeah, we'll have to play more smaller and see what our win rate looks like, because I don't know. I guess like I felt like I did my job that game, but it just like didn't matter. But yeah, I don't know. Like if we play it over several games, like maybe it will. Maybe I'm just like not good at it. We'll have to see. But I need to change something in the champ pool, because like this game and this game were both just instant loss in champ select from having 2 APs. Only spamming Smolder? No, no. It's just like, I don't want to play 2 AP champs on a team because it's really, really bad. And I don't want to play Mage's bot either because of the same reason. Like, it fucks your draft. So I'm going to have to take an LP hit to get higher, I think. I'm just going to have to practice. Win 3-0 today after coaching. Okay. Where does he take against Ornn? He took Electrocute Resolve, which, like, you know, like, that makes it even more unlikely that he can kill him. You know, like, how does this ever kill Ornn? Interesting he went W second. I guess he went W second probably because he was playing Riftmaker and he was playing against the tank. $39 a month is expensive. Yeah, well, like, the thing is, like, individual coaching is even more so, right? Like, individual coaching, at least mine, previously was like 60 USD. So, for what you get, it's actually a pretty good deal. If you want to get coaching regularly, obviously. Probably took Runes at mid. That's true, actually. Yeah, and the Ambessa mid climb. Yeah, this champion's OP. Also, Ambessa Thali jungle. No idea. No thoughts on that. I mean, if you're winning, keep going until it stops, right? Get 2 sessions a month. Dude, I swear you can get more than that. Like, I definitely think someone could get a review from me, like, literally every week if they wanted to. Think Smolder can survive the bot lane without a decent support? Yeah, definitely. I think Smolder is like really safe bot. Like, you can farm from range pretty easily. You've got pretty good wave clear as well. Like, it's kind of hard to get dived. Oh, dude, just stop picking AP champs. Let me just play solo AP mid. AC top grind. I think I'm pretty sure, can't you get a discount for like the other academies if you're already in one? I'm not sure how that works. Five, 6 sessions a month? Yeah. Yeah, no, I swear you could even do more. Like, you'd have to like fuck your sleep probably, but you definitely could sneak your way in. 30% off? Okay. The patch notes? Yeah, I reviewed them a little earlier in the stream. Trying to play orange seems super weak, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. My guess would be you're playing too safe in lane. Most Oris just end up with no gold. That's the main thing. Like, from not farming side or not winning lane. Yeah, like, they have Zac. Like, already I kind of have to play an AD mid, right? Just because, oh yeah, like, we're double AP. First or smaller, I guess we'll see the matchup. Getting more sessions isn't necessarily good, yeah. I think you yourself can still get better from coaching. I think it would depend like who it's from, but yeah, I think so. I think it could be mid-Zac ever. Or do you think it was jungle Zac and then top Rengar?
쏘고 나면 또 쏘고 싶을 거예요.
Okay, now I don't know this matchup that well. It seems like a good PTA. I think I'm just gonna go tempo. Kinda glad that game was dodged, honestly. Oh, from again, eh? Good playing Zero? Yeah, for sure. Fun as fuck. Coaching from Chovy? Yeah, I'm sure it'd be pretty helpful. How's the coaching work? It's basically like one-on-one coaching, but with spectators that can ask questions at the end. And what is the schedule like for someone in Europe? So, I mean, I can open it up. So you'll have to convert it to your time zone, but this is the time in KST. So if you want to convert these to EU, like, it's meant to be, like, pretty good coverage, you know? Like, there are meant to be sessions that you can go to for, like, every region. Like, there's a fuck ton of them. Got mid a lot. I've played mid twice and then bot twice. I think Azir's 5 MS is pretty big, yeah. Cast bot. I'm probably not going to play Mage's bot unless I'm solo AP. But the problem is, like, you pick early. So unless I see my mid laner hover in AD mid, I think I'll just play Smolder. Well, ADC was more popular. I think it is really popular, but mid is just, like, the most popular. Cassie blindable APC. You can play Qmax into double ranged. I mean, it's not ideal, but, like, you can make it work. Alright, we'll try this again. I think we can optimize a bit. I felt like the boots kind of sucked. I feel like this might suck. Mage buff Fox the draft. I agree. Like, unless your mid is very willing to play AD mid, and the problem is blinding AD mid is kind of hard. So maybe it's not so bad on blue side when you're likely to get counterpick mid. But I think red side, when your mid has to, like, blind AD mid, it's pretty tough. I think being coached every week is beneficial. I mean, look, it's going to be more... It's going to be better than nothing. But I would say take the time to improve on the things that you got given as feedback so that we don't just, like, go over the same things, you know? But at the same time, like, it's never going to be useless. It's just, like, diminishing returns, right? Probably signing up in a few days. Oh, hell yeah. Like to hear. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go to different coaches either. Maybe, like, 1 or 2. But you are going to get different feedback. How long have you been coaching? Since probably, like, early 2022? Might go TP here. We'll see what... Yeah, if it's double range, I think I'm going TP. Braum again. So yeah, I wonder if I should go Ghost in a Braum. I guess Barriers Giver's Echo. I feel like Ghost here kind of fucks though, right? I don't know, we got an all-in lane. I'm not sure. We'll see. If I play more smaller bot games, I might end up taking Ghost. Repeatedly go to the same coach. Yeah, I mean, plus you get to just become friends with them, you know? Oh, they're putting me in the Pistler lobbies now. I've said I've lost too much lately. They're throwing me a bone. This is a new Echo 1 trick. I haven't seen this one. Tucker is my best friend. We have never spoken to each other, dude. I'm sure we'd be friends. I have not met many people, like, through League that I haven't liked. I will say there's been a couple. There's definitely a few, but not very many. I mean, I'd say by and large, people are pretty chill. Dude, that guy's, his raids are paying off. I think this is slot.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Braum Ezreal level 1. This is a little suspicious.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I mean, it's fun. I think going 1-for-1 versus Braum Ezreal is pretty good. Ever coach someone so defensive it annoys you? Pretty rarely. I don't know. Every now and then I do get someone who I kind of feel like yeah, their attitude kind of means they'll just like never climb. And I normally say something like that. I'd say like, you know, like maybe you're right and like your teammates suck or whatever excuse they have, but ultimately like, you know, you've still got to try to find a way to climb, right? Like it can be true and you still have to deal with it, right? So, yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Streets freeze away. I think we should.
세상이 우리 거라고.
Time. Damn, I mean, you really notice the difference between the last Braum and this Braum. Like, the last Braum was really fucking good in lane, and this one doesn't do that much. Although, I say that and then I get hit for 112 damage. You heard me talking shit. Wonder if I should just be taking PP a little more. But like, you know, I don't think Barry does anything here. Like, just Ghost or TP seems like the juice. think it might be a base angle. It dived. I think we can live. Maybe Pantheon could gank ball. I feel like I should stay. Bigger lane ganking. Didn't they see Pantheon there? Oh shit, this is so close. No idea what the fuck's going on here, but
아군이 당했습니다.
yeah, I gotta wait at that. I have bear, but I think I'm fucked. Jesus, quadra kill for Viego. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think my barrier is just useless. I feel like if I had TP, it just would be so much better. You know, like, imagine how much easier this would be with a real sum. Didn't realize how RP barriers. I mean, dude, I've played 2 games with it, and I feel like it just sucks. Like, I don't know, maybe small sample size, but both times I just wish I had Ghost or TP or something that wasn't this.
엄마, 제 귀옆에다 있는 고양이들은 뭐라고 부른댔죠?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm just like worthless. Yeah. I should kill Braum, I think.
처치했습니다.
Yeah, I gotta have better early games, but I'm gonna have to drop LP until I get better at this. I do think TP is the way, though.
사람들은 이제 민족이 멸종했다고 생각하는데 근데 내가 알려주겠다고 하면
Fuck. He really feels confident doing this? Yeah, because, like, you shouldn't, right? Okay, I'm pretty close to item. Doing bot? I always queue mid bot. Why are you not just playing mages bot? Because you just instant lose if you have more than one AP champ on your team. And the problem with playing bot is that, like, you have to pick first in the draft. So, like, you basically just have to assume that you have, you know, another AP champ. So I'm definitely going to lose LP in the short term, but I don't think it's possible to climb higher with mage bot. Or, like, it's possible, but you're putting yourself at a major disadvantage. And your team. Win last game? Nah. Can I kill this ward? Does it reach? No. You have really good stacks again, so... I need to kind of like pretend I'm a little scared, try and bait.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking at my screen. I have Pantheon popping to me, that should be okay.
적 더블킬.
Smaller mid. Well, smaller mid's more of a counter pick, and I have not been playing him. But again, I think I probably should. Like, I've lost so many games lately to having just like 2 AP. The problem is I just need to get better at the AD champs because, like, 2 AP is just, it's just so bad. Like, it's probably better for me in the short term, you know, not to play them and just accept it. But I mean, it's, I'm just gonna get stuck, and I don't want that. Nice. If I can die to Braum, it might be good. Should have kept running. I thought he was just going back mid. I think Yona's a good counter the mobile mids you play. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yona's solid.
벌레들을 쫓다가 언덕에서 불렀는데 뭉개버렸지 뭐.
It's actually fallen off a lot in the past couple minutes. Yeah, we're definitely going to be on the dragon timer again.
위에서 뭔가 재밌는
My Pike is fucking smurfing. Big fan of this guy. I don't want to hit bot turret, but I honestly think it might be better to hit dragon just because
제압되었습니다.
like we need this dragon. I feel like the game's actually pretty good though. Like I think we're kind of winning. They have Ezreal and we have Cassandre, which is good.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 처치했습니다.
Fuck. I think double TP'd on.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Kind of pumping though. Ezreal ult CD. I think Echo might try to cheese me here though. Holy fuck. It's actually up?
적을 처치했습니다.
Dang, I aimed it well too. Okay, well I'm so much stronger than before. I guess I should go CDR boots here actually. I got a ton of stacks back. You so many stacks. Yeah, I was a couple minutes ago. I was like, I'm kind of behind on the stacks after that, but now I'm back to getting racist. Why is Braum pick so much in Korea? Well, it's super broken against melee heavy compositions, and since melee supports and jungles are super common in Korea, like you're also just gonna see Braum as the answer all the time. And I think Braum is really fucking OP. By my mind, no, fucking, what am I saying? Alistar and Braum, like if you get good games for them, it's almost like an instant win.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Like if you steal this. I mean, it's not terrible on him, honestly. Jesus. My pike. Goddamn. This guy is not a fan of femboys, let me tell you. Oh, can you stop fucking robbing me of my CS? Okay, give me this red buff. Jadicon's up. Maybe I should base. Oh, they might try to do it. I wonder if I should upgrade boots here. I think I just want crit. I think they could just be hitting. There they are. Wow, they killed it already. I can't believe they just fucking one-shot it. I mean, actually, Viego's probably been hitting it for a while. I don't think that should matter that much.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐
오.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Incredible. Yeah, I kind of want to fight it. Wow, they fucking killed it already? How are they killing this shit so fast? Is it just Viego fucking doing all the damage? I guess he's 11 and 1. I can stand the map to rapid fire, I think it'd be good.
세상이 내 놀이터라고.
Okay, I can probably go home now. Just have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I can ping some wards. Looking for a ward to ping. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, we have definitely outscaled, but they have Atacon, so if Viego gets a reset, the fight could get, you know, very bad very quick.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I feel like I'm doing fucking crazy amounts of damage. Lives have to phase. Fuck, I didn't Q him.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yikes. I could have killed Ezreal. Damn, they get Baron, don't they?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. I mean, I'm doing so much damage. It's a real shame they got that Atacon.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Start gobbling up all these camps.
적이
That's not good.
학살 중입니다. 적은 전장의 화신.
Can they end through bot?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Looks like they just end, yeah.
파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah. I don't know, we needed to do more. Pantheon invested a lot into us, and we didn't pay it back. I think Barrier is just fucking useless. Dog shit some is what it feels like to me. It just doesn't change anything. On that guy. I think top was off roll as well. Model working better to you? It will once I get better at him. But like naturally I'm gonna lose more at first, right? I think both this game and the last game I could have won if I were better. So I'm playing to Braum Ezreal? Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's easy. Like neither of those, like Ezreal's a fraudulent champ, we all know that. Braum doesn't really pressure the lane. And especially with this star, right? Like we shouldn't lose from here. Right? Like if you're Pantheon, you've griefed your game to gank bot, which is fine. Like bot lane should win now. But the problem is like if bot lane loses, then like the game's cooked, right? How am I doing so far? I'm 0-4 today, but like I basically lost both my mid games in Champ Select, and then I lost both my bot lane games from just not being good enough yet. Do you enjoy League? Stop playing if you're in the money. I mean, I would prefer to stream other games for sure, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I would really prefer to play a game that I could play with other people. I think that's the big thing. I don't actually hate League, but I do kind of hate playing alone, and it's annoying that the only way you can play League is by yourself. So easy. Here in OC, you want to come to Korea? Dude, what's stopping you? Check out your RBG. You got 2 channel points. 2,000 channel points. Please help her. She's crying on stream. Oh no. You know, are you sure we should open this? I don't want to watch someone crying on stream. Oh my god, wait. I'm being watched? What is this? Oh no. I'm closing that. Please tell me you're gonna be there? Nah, man, I'm fucking leaving soon. Time to play? Yeah, for real. Well, I'm getting out of there. Bro, the absolute jump scare of going to someone else's stream and they've got you on their screen. What do you mean you're being watched? I saw myself on her screen, bro. You the one who sent you the Reddit them? Doubt it. Alright, I'll do his OPG. Are you shy? I'm not, I don't know what I am. But like, I don't know, I guess I'm like camera shy, in a way. Even though I've like been on camera plenty of times. I don't know, I just don't like seeing myself. I think that's it. I'm not camera shy, I just don't want to see myself. Okay, what is your... Okay, first thing, way too many champs. Second thing, low CS, high des. That's basically it. You've got to just, like, pick something to work on. Like, lower your champ pool, lower your des, increase your CS. And a lot of those will just, like, go hand in hand, right? Like, it'll get easier as you If you have better your champs, you'll naturally die less, which means you have more CS, and if you have more CS, you're stronger, so you die less. You know, like it all feeds into itself. Yeah, you have to get it from Riot James. We can proc a Contexto. Yeah, I almost opened up with Kai'Sa like it was Lolo. Hmm. Like we're not even on the board. Okay, construction's getting there. Trying to learn Ori. Yeah, same thing. But you gotta get your desk down. Trying to pick up Sinner, you're very devastated. My guess is that like you don't pressure the landing phase at all. Well, obviously, I can't really tell from the games, but like you do look pretty low impact, even when you have like pretty good lanes. So you probably just like kind of go even in lane, and then I don't know, maybe you're not that good at team fighting on Syndra, so you just never really do anything. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to tell from your RPG though. Paper materials. We did building already. Let's do wood. Material. Cool. Man. Have an existential crisis about League? Oh, dude, that's sad. Like, I hate that, like, that'll be, like, one of her most viewed things, too. Should piss me off. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, people want to see emotion, whether it's, like, positive or negative, but, dude, I would feel so bad if people, like, watched me crash out on stream. I'll do my best to not let it happen. I'd feel too embarrassed. How do you lower your deaths? You gotta kind of figure out where they're coming from, but, like, the common ones are, like, bad positioning or bad warding or, you know, staying on the map with low HP. But you've kind of got to go look and see, you know, what's causing it. Aren't Talia and Earth seen like baby love taps? I think the Talia one, actually, nah. Yeah, nah, they both kind of don't do anything. Oh, belt, okay. Maybe there's some sort of, something you can wear. Oh, button was high. Buckle's even higher. Okay, we're getting close. What do we think? Zipper. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm actually surprised zipper is a word. I always thought it was like slang, I guess. But like what else what else would you call it? Just a zip, I guess. Alright, let's proc a Conexo game. Okay, flute. Cello. Harp. Violin. What? Oh, wait. One of these... It's these? Okay. Okay, maybe hull, deck, hatch, cabin? Then... What? Flute isn't a string instrument? Okay, honestly, I didn't even... Like, I was just looking at instruments. I didn't even realize it was, like, string instruments. The game was unplayable. I think Syndra, you can definitely beat Syndra with Ori, so it sounds like a laning issue. Flute is a glass. Oh, so like this maybe? And then the other one. Mash? What is mash? Surely it is these three, and then something. You played chess? Not really, no. I? Flute shot, so it's what? Flute shot martini, this? And what is this? Types of glasses? Okay, I never heard of flute or the other one. What is this? Monster Truck, Monster Mash? What is Monster High? Oh, that's like a movie or some show, or a TV show, isn't it? Kid's Toy. Okay, never mind. I was miles off. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hover an AP champ. Alright, let's see some AD champs on the team. I want a solo AP game. AD jungle. Bruiser top. Real AD carry. Let's lock him in. Let's lock him in. Any tips on playing Zoe? Honestly, probably just like watch some VODs. Watch some Zoe VODs. Zoe's very unique. There's not like any really good tips I can give you. Okay, AD jungle, AD or AD top. This is looking good. Now I just need my AD carry to pick a critically striking champion. Let's not lock in Ezreal. Let's lock in something that actually deals damage, and then we're good to go. Yorick. Refuse to swap. You fucking see their Senna. Oh my god, so he can get sub counterpick. Oh my god. You better lock an 80 chat. Okay, MF, we take those. No, not Jen, not Ziggs. Come on, man, don't fuck this up. I'll take Smolder. I will take Smolder. Alright, nice. Okay, team composition is looking great. Why do you think solo AP is particularly bad? No, solo AP is good. Solo AP is what you want. Solo AD, because Matter Resist is way too overpowered. How much LP you need for rank 1? Like 900. Something like that, yeah. Regional optimization? No, it's been the case for years. Does it only matter in high elo? I'd say mostly, yeah. I mean, people don't really build Matter Resist in lower elos from what I've seen in a lot of coaching sessions. Okay, kind of like the Bard. Oh, I'm against Poby. The killable. Oh my god, I've got Guma Earshot Smolder. Alright, Guma, I'm expecting big things from you.
대역 가능 중.
Should have picked Ezreal. I'd have to report him. I don't make the rules.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
My god, dude, the boys are pulling up.
시간이 똑딱
First blood.
Oh my god, and I got 3 gold. Game might be over.
안달합니다.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
But he has nothing to buy. Like, 'cause he has magic boots and he can't afford longsword.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Yeah, he's fucking 3 for 3. Secured Pride, but it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's worth it to take 3 Qs.
저는 특별한 것들을 갖고 있어요.
Getting shit on. Maybe Poby's the go. Oh shit, he's hit every skill shot and I haven't hit a single one. It's Giga Gap right now. Alright, well. Just getting absolutely slaughtered. Oh my god. Just unbelievable mid gap.
파괴하세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Poor Poby. Okay, well, yeah, we're kind of fucked. Let's have to base.
다른 왜 도와주죠? 당신하세요.
Dara still first? Depends on the game. I should probably collect this, actually.
중.
If I die, the game is, like, completely over. So I've got to be so careful. Well, I managed to get refill, but I don't even think it's worth. Alright. Well, I guess we're planning to get carried at this point.
시간이
Serena's so good. Yeah, she is disgustingly gapping me.
부지가 안달합니다.
Okay, she stayed. That's kind of good. I think that's a mistake. I guess she wanted to wait for the cannon.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
If Nefiri's here, we could be in trouble.
적 더블킬.
나는 무기입니다.
First time in TD Arbors, I do see a lot of people do that.
즐거운 게임이군요.
That's pretty nice. Should be okay here. Nautilus is above. There's stuns on cooldown.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Yeah, I want to get to Mercs and then just base.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Alright, not too bad though. And there she used something. Okay. But this is not bad. Pretty good for us, and if didn't get the kill. Or, Sinner didn't get the kill, I mean. Okay.
시간이 똑딱 지나가네요.
And Poby knows Darksteel Tech. I went in Korea about a month.
제가 안다란
Bit more. Dead. Can we win this fight? I think the answer is probably not. I have 3-man Oriole, but I have no AP, so it didn't really do damage. I have no mana. I played it well, but my items are too weak.
더블 킬.
Yeah, double kill for Syndra. I think the game might be over. See if Falling can carry. Maybe TP at least. See, are nerfed? Yeah, I think they're kind of fake. I don't think they're that bad. Maybe he's gonna get destroyed as hard in lane? No, that's happened tons of times. You probably just haven't watched enough.
제압되었습니다.
제가 안다란
It's like when people say I don't tilt, you know. It's just I can tell you don't watch that often.
흥미가 동안인군요. 파괴하세요.
Okay, I mean bot lane's in a pretty solid spot.
정말 이상하네요. 파괴하세요.
I don't even think we can kill Syndra.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Could maybe TP bot.
저들은 왜 도망치지?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, her items compared to mine are pretty insane.
뛰는군요.
Okay, not bad. Quite a bit out of them.
태엽 가는 중. 파괴하세요. 하나입니다.
Have ult soon.
곧 포탑
They can
방패가
try avoid fights, I think, until I have ult would be good.
파괴하세요.
I think we probably win a fight, honestly, when I have R. Also, Cinder ditched the spot wave, so it could be good to try and get into the river. Oh my god, Nautilus. Okay.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
My god, the boys are out. Huge. I TP to bot, do I just die? Or can I live? I think they just dive me, right? Oh, no, it's not there.
저들은 왜 도망치지?
I'm gonna probably have to push bot and then run up to the Herald.
방출하세요.
Considers bot. These are a strong member. Who's that being for?
구체가 안 됩니다.
Need to not fight.
방출하세요.
I have to take a risk.
방출하세요.
Damn. It's pretty annoying. I mean, they used a lot. Maybe it's turnable?
당했습니다.
Damn. Not sure what happened there. Nothing happened with my move, and then... Yeah, they flash. I mean, this seems okay. 90 actually lived. I guess we gave a nice good bot. The shutdown?
입니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Gonna commit the bot turret, I think.
방출하세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think it's okay though. Oh, what the hell?
방출하세요.
Maybe Nefuri went for the camps.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't know what we're building.
처치했습니다.
I mean, I guess we go Shadow Flame even though we're behind.
가 들리네요.
I should make use of the solo AP.
방출하세요.
I got that? Or maybe I just killed her dog, I couldn't tell.
파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Let's stack this smolder. 192, okay. Kind of don't feel comfortable pushing bot.
있는 중.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I mean, they don't get Atacon off it. Well, no, Ludens are Archangels. I couldn't go Seraphs this game because I was literally too far behind. And Luden, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. I could have maybe gone Luden, but I felt like this game I basically just had to play utility because I'm so far behind that I can't do anything else. But then I kind of feel like I should be making use of this solo AP angle. So that's kind of where I ended up. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I build because I'm so far behind. You know, like no matter what I build, my build will suck. Because I just have no gold. Give Atacon?
적을 처치.
Oh wow. What the fuck? Alright, that's GG. I died and now they get Atacon. Damn. Just walk in the lane and just get instantly fucking blasted by Nefiri. Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can do. The mid gap is just too big. Bot lane's trying, but it's too hard, I think. Can I Mobifire Gun Smolder? Probably not. I don't think I'll make any Mobifire guys anymore.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, they didn't do Atacon. Can still win then. I thought they'd do it, but that's kind of yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. There's no flash, like if they can get on her. Very nice. Looking kind of good. Oh, I'm like, to get out of position or something. Flash center. Maybe TP back. Yeah, I think let's try something here. Nice. Looks really good. Alright, nice. If we get Atacon, okay, we're probably winning now. It's pretty nice. Looking good. By stopping the Mobifire guides, they take a really long time to do. Like, especially writing up all the matchups takes forever. And they're also quite a lot of effort to maintain because, like, bells and runes and stuff, like, change so often. So, I don't know, it's like, yeah, I haven't even, like, put in the effort to maintain the current ones, so it feels like doing more is like, a lot of... It's, like, a lot of work, and I just think that effort is better spent elsewhere. But I should at least go and update them, even if I don't intend on making new ones. It's fine. Very no ult. Doesn't really matter. I mean, the nice part about being the one inting is, like, if you die, it's not the end of the world. I think I should sell Ring. Make sure I have item. Matter resist on the Yorick. I think I'm actually like reasonably strong right now. My items are quite late, but I do a reasonable amount of damage. I'm staying Korean a little. Yeah, I did it for a whole year at university. And also, I've been to Korea 4 times. So I understand a lot of, like, especially League Korean.
킬. 트리플 킬.
Okay. Pretty good. Molder is very, very broken. Blind pick? Think so? Can't remember. Pretty sure. Did he say breedable? I don't know how to say breedable, unfortunately. Don't forget Korean Huz from Uni. True. Oh my god, it's Clara Z. Brandon, I hope you didn't watch this laning phase.
구체가 안 되랍니다. 방출하세요.
Are you studying uni? I did economics and stats. I was pulling off? Yeah, it's Gumayushi playing like probably one of the most broken champs on the patch, so in other words, I'm not surprised.
방출하세요. 흥미가 동하는군요.
Even in the streams the past 3 days? Okay, nice. So that means you have seen me playing well sometimes. I should have fucking shielded him. Jesus. Oh, just a casual 0-3-16 game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 남. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 서비스하는 게임을 하겠습니다.
Those guys are pretty goated. I don't think I would have done any damage. Yeah. Not really. I think that Q is bad. It's nice to get prior, but it's unrealistic against someone that knows what they're doing. I've already used 2 cooldowns, and neither of them were on the opponent. And, like, it makes it so much easier for him to harass, because he knows he's not, like, scared of a cooldown in return. I think unless I can get the Q in the lane at level 1, I should just hold the cooldown defensively. Because part of this is, like, you know, I'm forced to CS far up in the lane. I actually think it's more just the way I played level 1. Like, it's difficult to dodge the abilities because, like, I'm forced to... Like, he knows I have to order them immediately. Like, so I never really have any opportunity to, like, juke or anything, you know? Yeah, I think it's probably just, like... A lot of the time I greed prio in this matchup because against weaker players, I'm able to get it, but... I mean, he showed you're not allowed to do it against someone who knows what they're doing, right? Hey, Guma's rolling carry? Wait, did I have him on... Oh, he was my jungle. I remember. Yo, up, see if I can get Poby again. Dude, Scepted was like up and coming, and then he just like disappeared. And he's playing Protobelt Ari. Okay, whatever, man. What's that Mer12 guy doing? He's having fun in Diamond. Nah, he told me he doesn't know. He said he was he said and I quote this. He said he was proud of me for becoming famous, and I was like, why? Because I thought he was gonna say something like, so he can leech off me, but he said because he finds it hard to figure out the next chapter, and you did, so he's proud of me. And I was like, what the fuck? Was that like Mitter being genuine for once in his life? Oh, so S tier? Yeah, I think so. Champ is just built for solo queue, you know? Alright, we're gonna skip the meme music. Meme music is not what we need right now. Kind of stalk every XOC pro. A lot of them are coaching in the WTL. The WTL is it's got so many OC coaches in it. Always a failure. I don't know. You remember this guy, Brandon? The Zoe LeBlanc 2 trick that was like super goated on Zoe? He used to be like 1500 LP or whatever. You ever find yourself at a party going out with people you don't know and randomly drop down a Korean challenger? Nah. I should though. Rangar. Zach Ban is so based. Alright, let's see some AD champs, fellas. Here, I'm gonna hover an AP champion. Let's encourage 4 AD champs, please. Nice, that's 1. That's 2. Okay, it's looking good. Top lane, I'm gonna need you to lock in here. I am gonna need you to lock in a top laner that does attack damage, and so we can just get our free win. Vista. Okay. I'm kind of scared of that. I feel like only people playing Kalista are going to be giga goated in it. What might I play this game? I mean, Cassio, Hui maybe? Could go Ahri with Nefiri. I feel like Ahri into Kalista kind of sucks. They take the Ori. Dude, I almost want to play the Qmax Cassio. Or do I take the Syndra? Dude, but if I play against Poby and I'm on the Syndra, I'll be so embarrassed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do the Qmax Cassio. But if I'm solo AP Qmax Cassio, like it does kind of fry. What if I go Styles top? Oh my god. Triple AP detected. Build matters, please. Lock in Cassandre last pick or some shit. Come on. Come on. That champ doesn't build matter resist. Neither does that one. I mean, it's fine. At least it does attack damage. As long as we're dealing attack damage, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You ever go to the doctor and after the prostate exam randomly drop the I'm a Korean challenger, by the way? Dude, next time I go, I will. In fact, maybe I'll print the OPGG and put it on my t-shirt or something. If Rowan a Ripmaker, I think Roa is like a little fraudulent, but Roa Riftmaker does have a place sometimes. I know Chovy's been playing like some double mask build as well. Secret. Okay, this guy inted me earlier, so we gotta get revenge. How much LP does he have? This is BLG's sub. Dude, I always say, you know you've been in an elo too long when you start recognizing people every game. That's not good. Ooh, phase rush, okay. Respectful, very respectful. He's got 1,300 big ones.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Well, let's see if he has what it takes.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. Sometimes with full AP team. No, I've just lost over the like past 3 days or so. I've lost so many games with full AP. Well, not full AP, but like duo AP. Like duo AP is honestly, it's an instant loss, man. Like if they have even a single tank, it's over. And if they have bruisers that can build more, it's over. And if they have champs that can build Wits End, it's over. Like they need one of like half the champion roster, and it's fine.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Okay, lane's going pretty well, I'd say.
이용하거나 이용당하거나.
Nice, that's my red side 5th pick.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
I gotta start a bot side.
능력은 늘 남자하지.
Definitely has 2 points W. He's getting kind of low. If I can dodge like a couple more Qs.
줄 수 있을지 생각.
Nikki, thanks for 4 months. Like QMax, you need to play QMax into difficult range matchups like this. Play Emax, you'll be useless. I think the creeps are all fucked up. Fun.
수가 없다고? 필요 없어. 미안하다고?
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, my top laner is just getting... Yeah, he's getting racist. Isn't it expensive in Korea? No, Korea is so cheap. At least compared to Oceania.
모든
Damn.
문제
First item... Dude, fucking bitches love first item CDR boosts. I mean, it is really good for laning.
like just having all the MS. I could collapse.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
After base. Think, yeah. You can praise, but it's whatever.
관심을 필요로
We should be outscaling, I think. Okay, I might go moat, literally just so I can buy a refill. Alright, that seems fine anyway. Especially if he can hold the wave. Yeah. Yeah, sub death. Not a lot, lost a lot of health though. I think we should try and hard push. Try and either make Ori lose something or keep her on the map. Oh, I missed the cannon. She missed cannon? She's got boots. Oh nice, she missed cannon as well. Huge.
날 떨치는 내가
I don't really think I can walk down here. I could try. I feel like we just lose though.
아군이 당했습니다.
We need to just like play around the chase, but I guess she kind of felt like she had to play for a bot lane. I mean, Ori has no ult for Grubs. And our top laner is much stronger. Hey, Ori no flash. Pretty good.
감히 내게 등 돌리지.
Damn, I could have ulted her, I think.
원할게. 맡아줄까?
Kind of hoping I can get it without, but I should just use it. Like, it was a free kill. Good flash on this guy. Like, she doesn't have.
못하는
I can get her to burn her phase rush. I do have to be careful phase checking bot.
그래서 기다려.
It's fine. I swear I literally never see Kalista win. kind of do want to just like flashing her with the Fury. I think it's Faker. Not this year, no. I'm telling you, he's avoiding me.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상의 지지.
Okay, no phase rush. I almost want to try and flash alter. And if I catch her, she's dead.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Fine. Might know. I think she does.
이리 와서
Probably warded on the river entrance.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
Possible I do want to try and stay until I have Blackfire. Really want to avoid being on the Faded Ashes.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각.
Might just fake the base. Alex pinked. I don't think I'll get dive. Okay, I think one more wave into reset.
따로 있네?
Or I could... Nice. Good flash punish. Good. Yeah, no, I'll get killed by Ringer if I try that. Shame there's no TP war bot. I guess it's pretty hard for them to hold any bushes though. I mean, Callista's not garbage in solo queue, I don't think. It's just she's really hard to play, you know? Like, the average solo queue player is not going to perform well enough on Callista to make it worth.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't need to chase this guy. I don't think. Oh shit. I mean, that alone is already quite good. Uh-oh.
척추가 없어.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'd start leaning top and hopefully make them walk away.
가지고 있지.
I don't actually really intend on going, but I think just make them leave.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
They pull me in? Can we get him? Maybe not. Yeah, Ori gets Bob turret though. That's wait, how did that even happen? What happened without lane assignments? I guess Jace TP'd to the...
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I think Jace trolled. But I mean, he's also carrying, so can't complain too much.
적을 처치했습니다.
He's playing Bruiser Rengar.
뭘 원하는지 난
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블 킬.
Yeah, maybe if I hit the boss cone.
나보단 날
He might play Krugs. The fuck, Essence Reaver on Senna? Bro, I haven't seen anyone play Essence Reaver Senna. Is that good? Renata's a champ, not suck. I think Renata's really good. It's another champ that is pretty hard to play and like very situational. Like she's good against engaged supports, obviously, and she's quite good with specific AD carries like Kalista. So I don't know. I guess like it doesn't surprise me that you think Renata sucks because probably people just like playing her in low elo at random times and being not very good at her. Yeah, it probably does suck. Gonna take a aggressive path here, I think. Maybe I should have just hit top. Ooh, Kennen was cheating the whole time. I mean, I'm around. Okay, that was, I mean, it was very cheesy. But it did work out, kind of. I can not die to Rengar on this bug. Okay, nice, Rengar's mid.
적을 처치했습니다.
Rengar's coming top. Yeah, no, Alistar is disgustingly broken. I hate this champ. I swear the only true counter to Alistar is picking Sylas, and a lot of the Alistars just ban it.
수많은 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작.
And I'll get 2 items for the dragon. Seems pretty big.
발밑 조심해.
Yeah, I still can't believe that. Essence Reaver Senna. I mean, maybe it's good. Like, it lets her go crit earlier. Like, if someone else is building Cleaver, maybe it is the build. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess Nefiri goes Shogun, right? Not Cleaver? This was kind of risky, but I don't want to give him a cannon to kill the turret with.
누구나 가면을 써. 내 가면이 좀더
Okay.
좋을 뿐이지.
I feel really, really strong. Got TP up as well. Cannon's actually pretty big too, though. That guy got 3 kills. Cannon's TPing. I'm gonna match. Where is it? Oh, it's there.
아군을 당했습니다.
Be fightable still, I think.
눈 똑바로 뜨고.
Dude, the fucking pull in the Zonya. Like, I'm doing fucking crazy damage numbers. Damn. I did so much damage over the wall. And then I couldn't hit that fucking freak on Callista.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Did Ali live the whole time, by the way? Did he manage to get his reset off? Did anyone check?
이용하거나 이용
Hi, I've watched the guides and itemization videos, but never seem to know when it's better to go Ludens. Basically, like, Ludens is good if the enemy team has, like, lots of range champs. That's the way I would see it. Guy getting mad when I take his blue. I mean, I want to take blue and do Atacon.
파괴했습니다.
나를 건드리면 곤란.
And, yeah, most of the time, if you're not sure, it's probably better just to play, like, Seraph or Blackfire or something, but... Yeah, like, into heavy range comps, Ludens can get value. And Malignance... I mean, Malignance is just... Malignance is not bad, honestly. But, like, is it better than the other items? Like, not really. We need to start this since I don't have TP. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Okay, maybe Jace goes top. What if Rengar will try steal? I'll quickly buy Yion's belt and then just come back. Good luck, Senna. Oh my god, she got it off! Bro, maybe I should have cancelled, but I mean, it worked out. Holy shit. Essence Reaper Runons. Okay, we gotta see what this guy's cooking. Like, is he about to go crazy or is he giga useless? Did I just come mid? Yeah, I hit this once. I have TP in 20. I honestly probably can side lane. Even against Rengar. Yeah, I think I'll risk it. I think they should be top anyway, since I gave Dragon.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고
Okay, all I need to do is not randomly die to cannon in a bush. I think I might literally just like sit in this pop bush. It has death cap. Okay, Rengar's top. I should base. I maybe could have killed him before he got his ult off.
전장의 집
Like, just stun and then one-shot him, and then I can 1v1 Rengar after. I don't know. Is it worth risking a 10-stack Darksteel and 550? Like, probably not.
힘은 잘 분산해서 써야 해.
Really doing this? Does this actually work? What the fuck? Dude, I thought I was playing so safe. Damn. That's super bad. Like, they get tier 2 turret and a huge shutdown on cannon. I can't believe I'm diveable.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
But it's like potentially game losing. Yeah, like we're gonna lose bot him for sure.
전장의 화신. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Damn, that's just insane. If he can get one kill, we can probably do Baron. Yeah, we should try to do Baron, I think. If these guys can reset and then we go Baron, it seems good. Runon's Draven? Okay, dude, that seems so shit. Okay, well, Kennen is dead and doesn't have ult, so it should be a Baron. And then, I mean, it should be GG. Like, bot inhib doesn't really matter unless we, like, lose a fight and then lose the game, basically. 100 gold. I think we blue would be nice.
적들을 가까이. 난
Hey, where you go mid? TP for him bot.
자기야. 침착해. 내가 다 알아서
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Dead. Wait, not dead. Yeah, I played that kind of bad. I wasn't sure if Calista was still in the bush or not. I like kind of thought she was, and then I was like playing as if she wasn't, and then I don't know. I just fucking buried out, but I think it's GG anyway. Nice.
소환사분들의 게임을 종료했습니다.
Dude, another solo AP victory. I think TF is buff is huge. It's not huge, but like every little thing adds up, you know, and TF like keeps getting buffed, and eventually he'll be like pushed over the edge and it'll be good. Well, you air blast them and tow them out with the bone dagger, dude, that's me. No, now I don't use the bone dagger anymore. I use the I can't remember what it was called. The it had a name. Goblin God Axe, that's right. That's right. Okay, this is looking good. We're undefeated with solo AP. Solo AP is unlosable, duo AP is an instant loss. Like, look at that. The only meta resist in the entire enemy team was 25 on Renata. How good does that... I like, oh my god, just amazing. Plenty Victor? Nah, I've been permabanning him. Okay, we just gotta sort out the bot lane situation, and then we're good. We're good to go. Now, Zeri's nothing like a mage. I don't think, anyway. Like, ironically, like, Smolder and Varus are close to mages. You know, like, it's... but I still need to get better at them, you know? And it's not even so much the champ. It's more like just playing marksman ball. Like, it is different. I feel fine about playing ADC's mid, but not really bot lane. That's fine. We will, lose as improve, as they say.
He's got two games on it lately. Never goes Shojin. Maybe Shojin is just too slow. I mean, I guess like part of going barrier is that like maybe you don't need Shojin. Then maybe if you're taking TP you do. Or maybe it depends also what you're against. And your bases and shit. Row 12. Row 12 is Diamond 2. Oh, he's getting some Sung Lees though. Consider yourself a basement goblin. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, why not? Well, I hope the climb is going well. Dude, it do. Did you put an extra M? I think you did. There we go. Okay. Temple's mostly looking good. Could maybe get rid of these like random games, but you know, I think it's fine. I think. Okay, I think some of your builds are probably a little suspicious. Like, I really don't like that Kasu build. I think going Blackfire into Assassins is pretty greedy. This should be like Catalyst, I think. Just sit on it and not go Blackfire. You can check. If you go to... We looked earlier in the stream, but if you go to Games of Legends and you search up Assault, there's a lot of people sitting on Catalyst. Like, Blackfire is a greedy option into, like, mages that can't punish you. So, I think going in Echo is pretty greedy. I think same here. Like, this should be a Catalyst game, not a Blackfire game. Just, like, allow you to stabilize the lane a lot better. Bot lane again. And then, full rower, don't think you need it. I do like that you're building Catalyst in the Fizz. I don't think you need a full rower. Here, being full build with no death cap is pretty troll. So one of these items has to go. It's probably Zonya. Like, I don't think you need it with all the rest of the health you have. So yeah, I think you could optimize runes and items quite a bit. Expulsion. Mid-Riven. Wait, this could be an AP bot game. Mid-Riven, top Mundo. I can play AP bot. Okay, we definitely, like, what do we want to be solo AP? I think we want to be, like, solo AP Way or something. That seems kind of good. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And this, like, this is a scenario where I'll actually outperform a bot laner. Like, in terms of win rate, I think. Without picking some fraud champ like Ziggs. Alright, let's hope this is not Gumayushi's Caitlyn. Don't pick Caitlyn, man. Don't do it. Come on, you have so much to live for. Oh, that's much better. Rise into Hui? Dude, I swear it's a bad matchup. I don't know why people keep picking that. Okay, let's see what other champs are coming in. This guy just straight blinds Mundo top. No Aatrox ban or anything. No Gwen ban? Well, I'll be interested to see how he shapes up against the Aatrox, because that looks pretty unplayable to me. Yeah, picking Mundo and banning nothing is just Omega Chad. Maybe they could swap Mundo into Rise. I mean, if they play Mundo into... No, 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 not in Italy, not in Italy. Oh my god. And fucking Blitzcrank. Oh my god. We're trying to lose. Oh my god. The draft was looking so good. Now I'm versus Caitlyn Lux with a Bard. No, a Blitzcrank. Even worse. Well, I mean, at least they don't have great Matter Resist builders. Is this actual Gumayushi? Because I just played against him. Is this his other account? I'm assuming it is. Pretty sure it is. I can't check the live game. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. I'm versus a Lux one trick and Gumayushi's Caitlyn. Well, I have the Alistar from last game. That's kind of cool. And they have Keen Aatrox. Bro, just fucking FF. It's just a matchmaking gap.
소환사의
Okay, I have like a
힘을
2000 LP jungler. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I better ward this bush.
미니언 생성까지 30초.
What number of spectators gets you earning in Twitch? I think you get the partner program at like 75 average viewers or something. I can't believe this guy is versus Kane Aatrox, fucking Mundo blind.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
창의성의 한계란 없어. 그게 장점이자 단점이지.
Alright, well this is gonna be very interesting. I mean, we're probably losing our bot right here in like 8 minutes or something.
우린 모두
I mean, what can we even do matchup-wise? Like, not only do they have better players, but our matchup is just so fried. Yeah. Yeah, that looks playable. Alright, dude, I'm hoping that my blind pick top Mundo goes crazy. Well, we have yet to pick up a CS.
감감이 교류된 예술은
I mean, honestly, at least I'm not playing, like, Smolder into Caitlyn Lux, you know? At least I'm playing a champ that has Wave Clear. Oh, if we're getting dived here, we can just... Yeah, we can fucking open it up. There's no... Oh, shit. Yeah, what was Shaker's path? If I can get to the point where I can, like, wave clear and not just lose the turret.
잘 관찰하라고.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no, the blind pick Mundo with no Aatrox ban. Oh, and the wave's fucked. He'll push it though, right?
Is he playing Caitlyn? Wow. Smart boy. Well, this game looks a bit over. Riven mid? Yeah, I mean, I swear Riven mid is like not even that bad. But, I mean, the matchmaking on this one is pretty unforgiving.
마음을 드러내는 건 다치는 게 아니야. 대단한 거지. 말은 믿지. 행동으로 판단해.
Very nice. I mean, if we can make it so Caitlyn doesn't really snowball on bot, like from turret plays, I think we can win. Like, in some ways, play's actually good to that. He has no flash as well, like maybe Blitzcrank can kill him.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, they're doing good work topside.
집착은 정신을 눈뜨게 하지.
아군이 당했습니다.
These don't have enough damage.
당했습니다.
And that's why Blitzcrank such as mages, because you just don't have enough damage to actually kill anything, even if you hit the hook. Damn, he's not in. Oh, nice. Oh, he got away. Fuck. Level 5 Rise Dive. I had TP, just didn't really think that would happen. Damn. Guns 3-0.
빙빙 돌지.
Hey, can they even kill that guy? Like, you've got a catalyst.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah. I can't even kill him.
지금의 난내 과거.
Might get ganked by Lux.
초현실적인 현실을
Wow, that's awesome. Bit of flash to E, maybe.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, yeah, let's 15 this one.
당했습니다.
I think, like, I don't know, the champs like gap's insane. That we just have 3 losing lanes in Italy. Awesome bot lane experience. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it is kind of our fault, you know? Like mid can gank bot way easier because their bot lane's winning, right? I think the Blitzcrank pick was just horrible. But I don't know, again, like, it is, kind of a champion gap a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't play with Mage's Bot though, right? Like, Mage's Bot are not common on Korea. So, he probably just says, like, well, he just had no idea, I think, what to pick. Maybe he was thinking, like, he'll pick Blitz, and, like, I'll clear a turret, and he'll just, like, run around the map, you know? I mean, I'm not sure. Blitz is actually doing not too bad for himself.
가벼워지지.
It doesn't cancel ult. I learned.
느끼게 한 감정만 기억하겠지.
Not finding hit diamond for the first time to be more stuck than my stepsister. If I step water review, the footage is immensely helpful. Second channel content is juiced. Yeah, dude, second channel shock is it's overtaking main channel. Can we even kill them, bro? I swear we can't even kill them. I just miss everything. I did no damage. I'm fucked. Oh my god, he flashed into the spear. Or maybe he insanely predicted it, I'm not sure. Oh, my mother died. Alright, 4 minutes until we're getting the hell out of here. Why are you just like playing with Nidalee? I just think the champ is too hard. And even if you're really good at her, I'd just like rather you played something else. Like you have to just shit on the early game, I feel like, to be useful with Nidalee. Said don't cry, Hui. Oh, damn, thanks, Guma.
삶이란 소중한 거야. 한순간
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I think my turret's fucked.
적을 처치했습니다.
고통을 통해서
Damn, well, get down turret to 12 minutes, like, that's not that bad.
파괴되었습니다.
가장 본질적인 질문의 답을 추구하지. 작품의 완성 같은 건 없어.
제압되었습니다.
I do have to say, I do not think Nidalee is the reason we are losing. Might have something to do with mid and bot. Oh.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Did walk into it. Grim is the Kaelin, yeah. Crazy how predictable Hilo games are. I actually agree with that. I do think a lot of games are like not completely won or lost before they begin, but I think you could definitely predict like the outcome of a game based off like picks and names by with like an I don't know, like an 80% chance or something, maybe 70. This game is so obviously like fucked, right? And we're countered top, we're countered bot. And I think No, I'm not sure about mid, but it doesn't seem great. And also, like, just the names. Like, we have, like, tons of off-rolls, and they're, like, they've got Keen and Guma. Maybe not tons of off-rolls. Maybe I'm the only one off-roll, actually. I think Riven might have queued mid.
단점이지.
Fine, I'll make it to Blackfire before the FF vote if I sell my D-Ring. I mean, I think we should FF. I'm curious to see how the team's moods. Wow, I'm Nova. Okay, I'm guessing Nidalee voted no. Now, honestly, I respect that. I mean, if, you know, I'll try my best, but I am gonna be fucking useless. Oh, 2 Novos, alright. Dude, Korean Mental, what the hell? They're back.
쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I mean, I got Blackfire.
포탑을
They really Guma? Yeah. And Keen. Keen on Aatrox. Dude, this guy is single-handedly fixing the Nidalee slander. Like, look at this guy. He's 4-0 with, like, 3 losing lanes. I mean, I guess that's why he's, like, 2,000 LP. Dude, I feel like there's gotta be, like, some sort of rule where you can't get off-rolled against world champions. Like, isn't that such bullshit?
모순 덩어리야.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Kind of a terrible A. That's great. Bro, what?
지배하고 있습니다.
Oh my god, I thought I was an alien. I'm just replaying that in my head. Like, what the fuck was that?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
되지 않아. 고요함을 그려내리라.
The bright side, you lost turn at 12 minutes instead of 10. True. Yeah, we did actually keep it up a little bit. I honestly think, you know, not to put too much blame on my support, but I think if he'd picked a different champ, bot lane might have actually not been too bad. Like, we could have gotten to a point where we could have wave cleared before the turret died.
전장의 화신입니다.
마음을 드러내는 건 다치는 게 아니야. 해방되는 거지.
Am I moving to play against 2-1 pros? Nah. I'd say most people's mechanics are quite good. You just saw it? I mean,
당했습니다.
like, okay, that specific sequence, like, I think any AD carry could do that in high-low. Like, way abilities are slow. Maybe if you saw a really insane fight, you might be able to know, but, like, generally, you will not tell like who you're playing against in terms of like caliber without like laning against them. Like I think laning especially like makes it very obvious. Oh my god, cringe. I should have seen it coming. Honestly, it's kind of an honor to be killed by Team Aatrox. Wow, Infinity Edge. What the fuck is pros, guys? IE with no crit. I like that. That is Chad. Hey, there's Mundo's got some tier 1 movement though. Look at this guy.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적이 확산 중입니다.
Oh, I'll try, but yeah, no, he's just dead.
적 더블킬.
Damn, 3 items to 1.5. Damn, poor Nidalee. It's not much more she can really do. If I'm Nidalee, I'll just report my lanes and move on.
붓질 하나하나에 의미가 담겨.
We got a dragon. Cool. So I got a shaker kill. I mean, I actually made quite a bit of money there.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Maybe I could have EW'd the ride instead of AE. I think I could have.
적 더블킬.
Shaker's backstabs crit? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I thought it was only his E that did more damage from behind. Yeah, I kind of do damage here, honestly. But I do not do as much damage as Caitlyn, so... Did we ever get a miracle win here? I don't know. Maybe Blitzcrank goes insane. It seems pretty fucking impossible to me.
돌지.
적을 처치했습니다.
Actually dealt really good damage. God, look at that fucking healing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Back to full health. I guess I should buy an Oblivion Orb.
적을
I don't think I'll get it before the game ends though. I could sell my ring.
적은 정상적.
Kumar, Garrett. Wow, honestly, I think they're both their bot lane are kind of gapping.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
완벽할 순 없어.
제압되었습니다.
Okay. Nice, nice. Baron? Oh, whatever, man. Should we just fucking do it? I mean, it's so impossible to do. But I'm down. Give McCade OTP. I think he is probably the best Caitlyn in the world, right? Like, you're pretty high up there. Caitlyn's not like a super popular champ, even when she's like good and competitive, you know? There's definitely been metas where Caitlyn is good and still only very few players play her. I think it's just a hard champ. Dude, are we actually gonna get Baron? I think we are. Oh my god, I'm a genius. My healing cut's kind of fucking. How much value? 800 healing reduction. Okay, I'm a genius. Played it well and bought well. Holy shit, that's a full item Caitlyn. It's fun to play. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a bad champ? Nah, I disagree. I think Caitlyn's really good. At least from the mid lane perspective, like, Caitlyn's one of the hardest champs to play against. I think Kate's not popular because she's hard to play, and she kind of requires the team to play around her. You know, like what Ryze did this game was really good. Like, having a mid that has push, and then, like, a range support. Yeah, like, moving mid, range support, I think that's all very key. Because you need to snowball. If you don't snowball with Caitlyn, you're gonna be really weak until late game. Bro, are we just gonna win this game? There's no way.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, dude, the Blitz, he's turning it around. He hit the hook that mattered, right? I mean, I'm doing big damn. You know, 1400 healing cut, 16 on the Leandry, 17 on the Blackfire. Well, I am kind of pumping at this point.
내면의 평화는 여정이야.
Did he just finish this? How does he only have 24? I guess he hasn't interacted with Mundo in a while. Or maybe Lux's healing's taking priority. If I could somehow farm Deathcat before Baron, I don't think it... Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how to do that.
상상조차 못했던 길로 계속 빠져들고 있어.
I can't really get gold without just getting biggered.
정의나 복수 같은 게 아니야.
Okay. I mean, I'm kind of close. I think I actually might get it. $325 CS, Jesus. Oh, whoa, hands off the wave, buddy. You have to be very careful. I mean, I'm really close to being Omega spiked. And this makes me actually do damage, especially with the Gathering proc. Yeah, I have 530 AP. I'm not weak. Definitely getting out DPS'd by full build Caitlyn though, I think. Deathcap Rise as well. I mean, Rise honestly can't really hit into our team though. It's a pretty shitty Rise game, other than the fact that he has Caitlyn Lux. Look how fast this guy is. Like I kind of use bad abilities. Can Riven beat Rise? He has more. She probably does. GA. I'm down to TP here as well. I think I should. She needs to kite to us though. Fuck. Give my ult outer space. Then we can end. Is this just a Mundo gap? Dude, I think we won. Holy shit, I mean, dude, credit to my top jungle. Dude, like, if I had a Nidalee like that every game, I'd be down for Nidalee all the time. Holy fuck. Dude, if I'm Guma, I am fuming. Woo! Poor Niv picking dead. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna be a 2KLP player, okay? That's not even my bad. I honor the top jungle. Those guys were Giga Smurfs. The jungle is Kled, I think. I can't remember who it is. It's a pro jungler of some sort. I mean, look, I did more damage than Riven. Who honored me? No way I get 2 honors. Did I get honors for inting or what? I got honored by Riven and Nidalee. Yeah, no, there's lots of pro players in this game. We'll check the full list. So this is DK's Academy top. Kled. Keen. I think Shanji's a top laner for someone in LPL. Yeah, NIP's top. And this guy's a Lux one trick. Yeah. Filthy, man. It's filthy. No way you won that. It's just a ADC death. What can I say? Should we play one more? Do we risk Gumayushi's Wrath? What LP is he on this account? Okay, he's high LP on that account. That's fine. If I queue into him on a high LP account, I don't mind. Because it means I'll have high LP players on my team. Oh my god, the 17-second pop. Send Guma your Academy link.
Dude, if I were Guma, all I'm saying is, I mean, I would have reported me for sure. What does this guy play, out of curiosity? Was that like a first-time Blitz? No, he plays Blitz. Maybe he doesn't. I mean, he's got a good winner now, man. I mean, like, you know, that's the thing with Blitz, right? Like, you can play bad the whole game, and then you make one good hook, and suddenly the game's over, you know? And that's what he did. Like, he was kind of inting, but he hit a really good hook at, like, around the dragon, and we got, like, a shit ton off it. I think Guma is good as laning. Well, I mean, the matchup is super fucked. So, like, I'm going to lose to anyone there, but he was pretty good at wave control. I mean, a lot of AD carries would have instantly pushed those waves, I think. I do think Guma is, like, a smart AD carry, which is normally a paradox. No, I didn't see the Lux video, but people have been telling me it's PTA Rocket Bell, which is, like... Dude, I'm sorry, there's no way fucking PTA Rocket Bell is a good build. Dude, look at this. I win so much on mid, and then I'm getting fucked on off roll. Okay, 4 no bans? Nah, you guys are trolling. Guys, there are so many Giga broken champs in the meta, and you guys are no banning? Oh my god. I mean, dude, that does kind of scare the enemy team, you know? Like, that is pretty alpha as an opener. I know it's hover, an ability powered champion. Come on, 80 picks, 80 picks. Alright, Xayah first pick. Pretty fucking Chad, okay. Xayah first pick is Omega based. I mean, honestly, it's probably better in Korea than it is on other servers. Alright guys, let's see some more AD champions. I want to see an AD jungler. I want to see an AD top laner. I mean, Jace is up. Maybe he'll just pick Jace. No. AP! No, not a... No! Okay, well, at least we have a Xayah. Like, it's hard to build meta resistance Xayahs in the game. You guys are actually decent? Yeah, I mean, I think Champ's pretty good. Hinge. I mean, Ori with Wukong, Ori Rakan. Yeah, I mean, let's just go Ori Rakan Xayah, and that's fine. Okay, I don't mind Brawl.
해주겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
I mean, Outcom's pretty goated. Way. Kind of do want Phase Rush against the melee front line. I don't know. I had this experience before, though, you know, where, like, you take the greedy runes in away and then the early game's really hard. But then I, like, randomly killed him anyway. I think I will greed it. I'll just have to accept that if I go down, like, 5 CS or something, it's fine. Bind Ori always? Well, the thing is, I don't want to bind Ahri when Sylas is up, and, like, no one else is banning Sylas. I could ban Sylas instead of Victor, but, and honestly, like, maybe I should do that. I've been thinking about going back to that, because that's what I was doing before. But, I don't know. I kind of do like the blind Ori, because it kind of shuts down a lot of, like, greedy picks, you know? Like, most greedy champions cannot be taken into Ori. which is nice. Whereas like Ari is basically a free pass to pick whatever you want, even though she's like a safe blind, but she doesn't really pressure that much as a blind. Okay, another. Oh, I got the Mundo from last game. That's alright, just a skill matchup. Well, I think like the problem is you can't kill Silas Azari. Like you can go up the S, but you're giving a free Silas, and Silas is so disgustingly broken that I think giving a free Silas is like it's a pretty quick way to lose. The champion with Rocket Belt is so OP. There's so many good ults in the meta, and yeah, like just Silas and Korean solo queue, like perma fighting. It's like the perfect environment for Silas. I'm pros. You mean 10, right? Best shove and move champs? I think Galio, Ari.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Galio, Ari. What else? Potentially Talia. Talia's got a lot of identity. She can push and move. Sometimes she's just a mage, though. Screaming Radish, thanks to Prime.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh my god, shit on. Mid is Jover.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
It is not Jover.
가요. 맞이하세요. 생각은
I trolled. Tried to Q, but didn't get it. Massive big trades to the boys back home. Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
First blood.
Damn, ignite Rengo top. That's cringe.
맞이하세요. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
I need to get to hug top side.
맞이하세요.
Hey, this guy, he has no pots, but he has a biscuit. One more QW and he dies. He's gotta try and force the baits. Okay, he hits level 4. Damn. Close. Pretty good though. I mean, I feel like if we're winning lane with Phase Rush Gathering, we're pretty happy. He's gonna use E on the wave, surely. Oh, why did he run? Dude. I guess he was like real scared of Pantheon. I mean, it's still good, right? He probably thought he was just gonna get feared and then like W by Pantheon. Like honestly it makes sense. But he did.
저들은 왜
Oh, you can know why he's gonna miss. Loge. Oh, interesting. He's playing tier. I think I should play tier as well.
not sure why he's playing tier. Maybe just because he has no good items to buy. I mean, when he has no flash like this, like maybe there's a level 6 solo bowler that we can look for.
아군이 당했습니다.
나는 무기입니다. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 매우 흥분됩니다.
Very close. He still has ult though and biscuits. I mean, the thing is, like, with him having Comet and biscuits and everything, and me taking full scaling, like, it should get better and better for me. Uh-oh, first item Hex Drinker on the Rumble. Or the other Rumble.
태엽 갖는 중. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Wow, that looks fun. One for one? Okay, pretty good. Alright, Huey has one turn to move. I don't think he'll use it though, like, yeah, he's not gonna...
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice, pop 2v2'd.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
That was Zaz? Nah, I don't really play the champ.
가요. 행동을 지르네요. 정말 이상해요.
Yeah, did he see that? I think he might have.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. I think with Poppy dead, it should be gone.
지나가네요. 파괴하세요.
Okay, game is looking pretty good. There we got it. I base first, and then I can respond TP if I have to. I'm gonna try hold my TP. Okay, he used it. I'm gonna try hold mine. Didn't mean that he has one turn, but I think I can use it to counter the gank anyway. And I don't think I really lose much here.
저들은 도망치지
Okay, seems fine. They're way better buy than Syndra. I think in high elo, yes. There's just so many melees and so many ganking supports and jungles. But I mean, I think Cinderblind it's fine, and it's pretty good, especially in Diamond. Like, you're not gonna get punished.
가요.
I should be able to beat this guy now. We get a long fight. Okay, no E.
아군이 당했습니다.
매우 흥분됩니다.
Oh my god, I lived! Holy shit! Bro, the fucking Hex String can tear that. Holy shit. Oh, so close. That's gotta be GG, right? Maybe I could have gone through the bot river. Didn't feel super confident. Maybe though.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Holy shit, I do a lot of damage. What am I building this game? See there how I'm holding my R to wait for her to walk on the other side of the ult, because that way it's gonna pull it towards me. I think we just go...
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh nice, Numbers Gaming. I kind of want to play Horizon almost. I mean, Liandry's okay. There's a lot of health on these two. Okay, can someone look up Rengar and see what items he normally builds?
방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Check if he plays Tank Rengar or if he's gonna build, like, Assassin Rengar after this.
탈출하세요.
Let's do damage? No, I'm building damage, but it's which damage? Should I build Liandry or should I build Horizon?
탈출하세요.
아군이
I need to know if he builds health.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hexdrinker into Ravenous Hydra into Zhonya. Are you fucking serious? Type in that username, you just live game me and then you select their top laner. So this guy is gonna blast the bot turret. Can I even get there in time? Damage Bruiser? Okay, I mean, I think we'll...
적을 처치했습니다.
I'll go Horizon.
아군이 당했습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
포탑을
What about
파괴했습니다.
Decap second? Yeah, it's not bad. It could be an angle.
가요.
Decap second could be the best. Not often you get to go Decap second, but I do have 1200 gold. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Maybe I will. Decap is quite nice to have for extra AP if you're trying to like shield an AD carry to help them live. Because like AP is gonna give you the biggest shield. Whereas like, you know, Magic Pen or whatever, Meandry Burn doesn't affect your shield at all. Zhonya's game? Nah, Zhonya's is... I think Zhonya's is the worst AP item in the whole game. I think it's so bad. I'll never build Zhonya here.
아군이 당했습니다.
파괴하세요.
J9 back. Thanks for Prime. Good if they have Karthus. If they have Karthus Zed, yeah, I'd probably build it. But it would be because I have to rather than I want to. I could have flashed.
넌내
Kill Banshee instead of Zhonya? I think Banshee also is not a very good item. Like, Banshee is better than Zhonya, but, you know, I don't think you should be building Banshee or Zhonya very often than that. It's very, very rare. Like, if you build Banshee or Zhonya, you will survive, but you cut your damage output in half. And, in my opinion, you're better off, like, getting your defenses from other areas. You know, like Seraph or Liandry are, like, good ways to do damage while also being tanky. Phase Rush is another way. Resolve is another way. Picking a champ with a dash is another way. Like, you want to find a way to itemize... I mean, you know, not literally as much damage as possible, but... Like, Zhonya and Banshee really compromise your damage. And a lot of the time, it's just not worth it. You know, like, they just won't hit you anymore.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Hui went Seraphs? I'm honestly not sure why Hui went Seraphs. Personally, I would have not ever gone Seraphs here, so I'm not sure. Maybe he just likes it every game because it's the max haste? I'm not sure. Why Silas? Nah.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Bro, this is the fucking Essence Reaver Runan shit. Is this the same guy? I can't remember if it was this guy that built Essence Reaver Runans. It's gonna actually be problematic. We're pretty late on bot side. I shouldn't have delayed that base. I think they might be able to do this if they just started straight away with the prior. I mean, their DPS is pretty shit. Yeah, okay, I don't think they can do it. Cool.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, that game was over. Dude, that guy first picked Xayah and he did that well. Think Xayah is a bad champion? No, Xayah is really good. The LB buff? Yeah, I think the R is good. I think the E is whatever, but if the R looks good. The 100% winner on solo AP games. I guess that was duo, but I think Ludenstorm is good for Ori. Yeah, if they're all squishy and you're solo AP. Like this game, I don't really want to play flat pen because they've got magic resist builders and I'm duo AP. And they also have like 3 melees. So I wouldn't build it this game, but there are games when you can build it. Sub for a month? Dude, that's how they get you. That is how they get you. I swear so many subscriptions are like that. I actually make sure to like set myself reminders and shit to cancel things. I mean, not a bad day, and with the 4-win streak. I think definitely just got to keep practicing the Smolder bot. I think when we get better at that, we'll be in a good spot. Because... And maybe we should try some Varus instead. We'll have to give it a try. Like, maybe we should blind Varus and then counterpick with Smolder. I'm not sure. Because, like, I mean, I'm winning a lot on mid, and I have been for a while. But the off-rolls are kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, this is, like, the last 40 games. You know, my mid win rate must be, like, about 66%. But then I have, like, negative win rate in other roles overall. I'm more for 1200? Nah. I was 1200 yesterday. I was, I think it was 1220 yesterday. Oops, that's the wrong link. What does RBGG say I was? Oh, I was 1240. Dude, what the hell? I was goated back then. Why the anime animation? What do you mean? She getting hit by a car, man. Where's Faker? Yeah, I don't know. He's avoiding me. Is that a top laner or a mid laner? I think he's a top laner. He plays... Or maybe he's a mid laner and this is what happens when you Q mid top. I think this is what happens when you Q mid top. Yeah, it looks like no, he is a mid laner. Tom's the worst Q possible. Yeah, it actually is. Alright, Val. I think it's in stream angle. I will be on again tomorrow. Probably similar time. We'll push higher. I think we will. What's your opinion on Cosmic on Rise? I'm not a Cosmic on Rise fan, but if you're gonna build it, I'd build it like late in the build, like after you get your other core items. Thoughts on Anivia? There's a really high ranked Anivia one trick, currently ranked 9 on Korea, so clearly the champ is strong. But I haven't played against him yet, and I haven't watched his VODs either, so I don't really know. Alright. Have a good rest of your night, fellas. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe to Shock TV. Shock TV is going absolutely crazy. I'm uploading currently 1 clip a day, and they're doing pretty well. They are doing pretty well. So yeah, if you've missed some of these discussions, you might want to come here. Yeah, all right. See you, fellas. Have a good one.